Hello, everybody. All right. So, I am by my lonesome for a while, at least. Gmod is going to be a little late, he said. And Infinite is going to be very late. So, you know. Hey, Gmod. Oh, he's trying to launch SE. Well, that's all good. I am launching it right now, actually. It won't launch. Uh-oh. Gmod's stuck. Well, Gmod, all you have to do is just say the word launch, and then your ship takes off and tries to leave a station you literally just landed at. A little Elite Dangerous humor. Ah. Alright, let's see. Game is... He says, I wish. Oh! Well, this is weird. Huh. Says I'm dead. I don't recall that. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I didn't... I'm sure I got into a bed. Huh. Well, that's really annoying because I actually had decent tools in my... I literally just... While I was taking a screenshot for the... Yeah, I was totally in here. I walked in here, got in the bed, and then saved. Huh. Oh well, whatever. I actually... There was an unknown signal, and I actually grabbed the unknown signal, and it had a... higher level grinder in it, so I grabbed that for myself, and now I've lost it apparently. So whatever. Oh, whatever. I'm in the Discord even though I have not been successful with... Oh, awesome. Let me hop. I just assumed nobody was going to be here. Hey Gmod, how's it going? Apparently not good.
No, not good at all.
What's the deal, you think? Any hints as to what's happening?
I try and launch SE, and then it basically freezes on the little logo screen when you first open it before it goes to the full
Have you
screen.
tried rebooting? Okay, and still same story? Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, good. Yay. Look at that with the fixed fixed stuff.
Yeah, try to verify the
Yeah, see what you can do there. I'm surprised. What I was gonna say is that with the fixed lagging nonsense of Izzy breaking everything, you can actually fall from a decent height and not hurt yourself. That's a plus. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I have not had any issues. I haven't done anything with Space Engineers except my machine, which, if you remember, after Thursday, it was Friday, it reinstalled that update. It decided it was going to reboot and reinstall the update on its own. And I said no, and and got rid of it. And I like it. Oh no, my paint gun. Did it take my stuff back? No, because my welder's not here. Yeah, my nice welder's not here. Huh, weird. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, it reinstalled that stupid August update. So I uninstalled it again, and then said, pause updates and don't install any more updates. And then when I checked today, it was installed. The August update. Yeah. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Oh! Maybe it just didn't... Maybe it just didn't. Oh, it must not have actually saved when I. That's what
I will
happened.
figure out and destroy you.
That's what happened. Okay, because this is the thing I had. Oh, the unknown signal. Weird, but okay. And I know how to get this super easy because I just did this last time. And got.
Yeah, sorry, I've been trying for the past 10 minutes to get SE launched.
No worries. There it is, and there's the grinder. Yep.
Uh,
All right, I'll just grind this thing down.
I wanted to be on time.
Hey, you said you potentially weren't gonna be, so the fact that you even are on time is incredible to me, and I'm very happy. So thank you. Infinite, I was like, gotta be kidding me. I was like, not again.
A lot of birthday party.
No. Did you hear? He said it the same weird way he said it last time. I'm helping someone to celebrate a birthday party. It's like, what does that mean? What, do you not like this person? Do you not want to celebrate their birthday? But you're like but you're helping your friend celebrate their. What does this mean? It's so weird.
I'm still of the opinion a lot of birthday parties.
That too. I mean, it's only been 2, so there's that. But yeah, isn't that interesting? 2 different birthday parties, and on Thursdays, no less. How interesting. Thursday's either the day of birthdays or it's not. It doesn't matter.
Well, it could be not today. It could be actually another day, and he's just the planner.
Well, but he's attending the party, right? The party would be today, right? You don't just plan. I'm not kidding.
Well, some big birthday bashes are like, you get these ready and like at like venues and stuff.
Yeah.
That you have to plan and.
Why can't I get up there?
Talk with people and everything.
Are you messing with me, Ship? Are you messing with me, Ship? You're messing with me, aren't you?
No clue if your ship is messing with you, but No Man's Sky is to me.
That mean?
They got walkable ship interiors.
Did they really? There we go. Whatever.
Yeah. They beat Frontier.
Well, Frontier has said they're not doing it. So, can you really beat somebody to something they said they're not doing?
Well, they're the only space game out there that hasn't done ship interiors yet at this point.
Starfield.
Like, massive ones.
Did Starfield do it?
Pretty sure last I knew they did ship
I didn't think
interiors.
Starfield had ship interiors.
Double check. Well, my game is verifying. Not like you could do much else.
There we go. This guy was bugging out earlier.
It says Starfield shipbuilding guide. Interior.
Oh, it has interiors? Okay, because I knew you could build them. That was the whole thing, was that it was like module based. You could like rebuild and stuff like that. I wonder why I died then. I guess game just decided not to save. Anyway, all right, back in the ship.
Also, thanks for the printing thing. And I talked with one of the people at work, and he was just shocked he hadn't.
Oh wow, yeah. See, the funny thing was I hadn't heard. Oh yeah, look, here's all here's all the stuff. I went through all this earlier. Weird. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about it either. And then all of a sudden, there were these these webinars via my print vendor, and they were like, "Oh, did you know?" And I was like, "No." And apparently it was just a thing, and I was like, "Huh, well, okay."
He even said something like, "Are we going back in time?"
It's hard to tell what it actually is. It definitely feels that way to an extent, where it's like, okay, so we just don't need like print servers anymore? Like, what's going on? And we have to manage everything via apps now instead of just a centralized management solution? That seems kind of weird. But, you know, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's how it feels. Like, we're going backward in time. So, I don't know. Unfortunately, it's being forced on us, and we just have to do what we have to do. So,
that's IT.
yeah, literally support Microsoft's nonsense. And move it or lose.
Well, I got this main screen.
Nice.
Let's see if I
What
can
did you do
log
different?
in.
Did you verify files? Right.
But what's weird is the verifying the files didn't say they replaced it.
Sometimes it just needs to think about it. You know, sometimes it just needs to see some stuff. That's the whole thing about SFC and DISM. You know, sometimes it's not. You know, people are like, I ran these things; they don't do anything. They're so stupid. It's like, you know, sometimes it's not about actually fixing stuff. Sometimes they do, and has actually been the issues. Like some of the store files and stuff like that, like and some of the core Windows files. Yeah, you run SFC or DISM and it actually fixes something, solves your problem. Boom, no problem. Like, that's amazing. But, you know, you look at, sometimes it just has to be touched. You know, I mean, that's, there was a program out, I don't know if you know about, called SpinRite. Steve Gibson created it. It was for, hard disks, spinning hard disks. And eventually he adapted it to work with solid states as well, which is a really great program. Basically what it does is it runs through and it does, sector by sector, byte for byte, adjustments on, or not adjustments, but reads and potentially writes, if you wanted to, on disk drives. And the great thing about that is sometimes, it's not that you have to fix something. Sometimes just refreshing a sector on a drive is enough to, like, wake it up and fix a problem. You could have an issue where it's like, hey, I'm trying to write to this drive and it's failing and crashing and I'm getting all these problems with this program. You run through something that just has to touch every single sector, and sometimes that's enough just to wake the drive up and be like, hey man, you all right? And the drive's like, oh yeah, I'm okay. And then everything's better. So, stuff like that, just verifying the files. Maybe it was just enough to just touch all the files and just make sure everything was there. It was like, oh yeah, I'm great.
Yeah, I gotta maybe run a check on my drives.
Oh, you think there's something to miss? There could be. Definitely could be.
Well, last time I was having such weird issues with Steam. The hard drive, like, froze up.
Could be a Steam integrity check, too. You could run, to verify your Steam stuff and make sure the Steam's okay. Could have been a bad update. Steam updates a lot. Could have been a bad update that you got. But I'll tell you what, not having Izzy running sure cleans up the game. Wow. I was working around in my ship, no problems, dove in the water, ran all the way over here, just swam the whole way to the beach, no problems, ran through the base, no problems, like, just magic. It's like night and day. But anyway, all right, let's see, you're up here, beautiful. All right, so we are here, just like we were last week, infinite-less. However, I have my little flyer that you guys probably saw a little minute ago. So I can take that thing and drive around and fly and scoop and dupe and do all kinds of fun stuff. So let's see, what is on the agenda today, Gmod? We've still got the enemy base that we want to murder, but we've got... What do we got? We've got maybe some other locations we can go destroy, maybe?
Well, I think you were looking at the map, and I don't think you saw any bases, like, headquarter-wise.
Yeah, maybe.
The only headquarters that I think we've destroyed, though, is the desert one.
Man, did we destroy them?
Halfway. Because last I knew, they still had turrets working. Because I remember you getting sniped. When you tried to...
Well, no. What happened was there were these guys over here. This location here. Okay, come on. Um, this mouse is, I don't like it. It was a free mouse I got, and I don't like it. I'm gonna switch back to my old one. But this was the one that Gmod's talked about. This is the one that we took out. He was right here on the beach, and we kind of went and kind of mauled him pretty good. But I think we took out pretty much everything. There was, if I remember correctly, there's like an interior turret / a Gatling turret on the back side, on the mountain side of the base, like over here. And so when you creep up to it and try to sneak around, it gets to you. And of course we can't, Hydro Man or anything like that, so it's difficult to get to. But there's no reason why we can't go out with the new carrier and lay down some missiles on it,
Show it.
Yeah, well, I've got my stuff set to offense now, so I mean, in theory, should work out just fine. So you want to head over to that base? Not far from us.
Well, it's either that one or the one that's in the volcano, because I don't think we found any other headquarters, right?
Oh, you mean the well, what about the one that was in the desert, in the gold desert, the one that's over the gold deposit? Did we get that one?
Is that headquarters?
Oh, it's not headquarters. It's a region outpost for the ROS. It was in the middle of the desert.
No, I don't think we got that one.
The other desert, the sandy desert, not the dark desert that you guys were on. There's a blue region headquarters, but those guys are friendly. That's the interstellar trade. So it's a region outpost on the North Pole, region outpost on the South Pole, region outpost in the desert on the gold, and technically a region outpost out here.
Okay, then if we...
Do you want to go after this guy?
If we have to take down the North and Southern Pole, then we definitely have to take out the desert guys.
What? Okay.
And that one that we saw down there that you just circled last, that one did not
That's
exist
right, it didn't
there.
exist. You're right, I remember. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I don't really have a way to travel far on land without infinite, so...
And you have your...
Yeah, but he's gonna get shot out of the air the minute I take him anywhere. And this is all...
Mainly just used for
scouting, yeah, and this is all tall mountain, so I can't get to that guy. There is a mining outpost.
I could make you a weapons platform like this guy is, where it's like long-range cannons, but that would be like a more pricey build.
Well, I've got lots of money, remember? Yeah, remember? I've got,
You want long-range
I've got 52,510,536 space credits. So I can afford it. So maybe... You know what? That might be a fun thing to do. I could just build up a fleet of flyers. And just, yep, this is how I'm doing it. Yeah, let's go. Maybe. What do you think? You wanna design something that looks nice?
Yeah, I would go into build world if I did that.
Maybe
because I don't want to waste resources.
Maybe I'm trying to think of whether like a fighter or like a.
Yeah, I can either do the heavy platform like this guy is, and this guy can survive enough fire that he won't fall out of the sky if he gets hit by like Gatling cannons or anything. Sure, he needs to be repaired every now and then, but
can we
he'll keep fighting.
Yeah, let me think about it. Yours was obviously built with the intention of having the swappable heads, so that's why it's kind of like that.
Then I went against that at that point.
Yeah, but so what I'm saying is, like, I'm wondering if
you could also have a missile platform guy. Because the Almace, no wait, the Joy use.
The Joy use
is small grade.
It is small grade. That's what I had on that other ship I was working.
The Jericho.
The Joy use is
Claire.
Dumbfire. Jerichos are there are small grid version of variants, but they are chonky. If I'm not mistaken, they take the S3 missiles, the Morgan missiles, and those take stuff. There it is. 200 units of uranium each. 1,362 iron ingots, 346 nickel ingot, 166 magnesium powder, 42.6 explosives, and 1.33 silicon wafer. It's a size for each. It's a size 3 cruise missile. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's each.
They also have the Hot Claire.
Chanticleer?
No, it's with an H. Hot Claire. Yeah. I'm butchering that name.
How is it spelled? H.
H-A-U-T-E-C-L-E-R.
Oh, good there. Oh, is it? Wait, is that the launcher? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
My bad. He is small grid. He takes Thor's, Loki's, and Odin's. Okay, we're already making those, I think. No, wait, no, we're not. We're making Ares.
And
we
then-
were making Odin's.
Yeah, I think we were at
Yes.
one point making the other ones.
The Thors
for your
are
other-
EMP. Loki's, I think, are like decoy missiles, and Odin's are actual like boom boom missiles.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. So
And then they had the last one, which is the Forberge. R-O-B-E-R-G-E.
gotcha. Roberge.
Yeah. Odd
He
names.
takes Thor's, Loki's, and Odin's as well. 10 missiles. He fires 10 at a time.
Wow. Broad.
Yeah. And what do those Odins take? Magnesium, uranium,
could also
silicon,
go
nickel,
with
and iron, but they
Morgan.
take little bits of them now. So that's actually doable. Well, actually, how much uranium do we have? Are we 3.4? Oh yeah, we're still out of uranium. So that's gonna be a problem. No way we can get uranium without infinite here, right? Right? Right.
I don't know.
Right.
We can wait for him. Another option is to have a railgun. Like
Oh, I do
sniper.
like railgun. What do you think is best? Would you rather me have a thing that I can fly into battle and be a great distraction / damage dealer, or do you think I should be a far away shoot? Player involved.
Huh. I'm just.
It's been a while. You have an idea with your 2 separate drilling rigs. You could autopilot the first to move horizontally forward, then 10 degrees down, the second drilling down vertically in parallel to make a ramp. Oh.
About the large cannon.
You could do that, but you would have to, depending on how far down you're going, you would need a second, you would need like more, because as you're descending down at 10 degrees, eventually that top part's going to be too thick to hit with one pass. You'll have to keep doing multiple passes, you know? But yeah, interesting thought, dual drilling rigs. Or you just set up something like Pam and just have it do it, you know? Just like, hey, do this, but move forward a little bit each time. All right, Gmod, what did you say?
Large cannon.
What about a large cannon? That's a thing? Oh, the pirate cannon. There's also the steampunk cannon turret. Don't forget that. It's a cannon on a turret.
You also have the 30mm autocannon.
Yes, he's great. He's on the back of my ship, and he makes small grid. Yep. Well, unless you talk about the fixed. If you talk about the fixed, then yeah, I don't have that one on there. The rotary cannon. You remember that guy?
That's for the autocannon turret. It has a small
So does
version.
the 30mm autocannon. Yeah, but yeah, I was looking at the turret. That's what I thought you were talking about too. So yeah, the turret has a small grid version. The fixed version has a small grid, and the rotary cannon. I was remembering him. I had him a long time ago, I think, on the tuning fork. You remember? That was her top gun. That was right over the cockpit, and you'd hold it and it would go.
How about a plasma cannon?
What about a plasma cannon?
Like how far distance?
Which one? One of the like the gay assails or the fixed?
No, the fixed 10 megajoule plasma cannon.
That seems chonky. 10 megajoule fixed plasma cannon, 5 meters per second, heavy plasma bolt, good overall AoE damage, extra damage versus shields, has high damage fall off, best for close range. So, look at that. Oh, that's not bad. It's not very big at all. It's energy based, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
Well, it has a
range or short range.
It has a conveyor port on it. I wonder what it actually takes. Clearly, yeah. Oh, I need to pull my pad back here. Oh. I had a little standing, like cushion pad up here, and when I sat down on Sunday, I pushed it under the desk, and I forgot it was here. Now I can stand on it. Yay! Yeah. So I don't know what that thing takes. If it takes anything. Let's see. It doesn't say. It has a conveyor junction, so it seems like it would take something, right?
Yeah, I'm looking on Northwind's weapons site, and they don't say anything about it.
And it's 10 megajoules, so it sounds like it's just energy based. I wonder. Maybe mount it to something. Can you put it on a rotor real quick and see what happens?
Sure.
Yeah, just like slap a rotor on the edge somewhere, on like over here, actually. Oh, just put it on this thing with all the subgrids. Rotor or hinge possible for this thing? You mean for the gun, or for something else? For the gun, it's a small grid weapon, so we just want to slap it on some small grid thing and see if I can fire it. Slap that thing into override. But okay, well, okay. I guess that's fine. Yeah. Oh, I still don't have my welder. Oh, I was coming to the base to get my welder. That's right. I forgot. There we go. Welder. Built? Oh, it's built. Nice. Okay, here we go. Ahem. Plasma cannon. Mouse click. Override. Oh, it doesn't, Huh. What, okay, here's a good way to check. Actually pull him up. See what he takes. Ammo types. Mag if different. Tank, plasma, ammo. Plasma cannon, 10 megajoule ammo. Let's see. There it is. 10 megajoule plasma cannon cell. Takes iron, nickel, cobalt, and silicon. And not much of any of them.
Well, that's not bad.
Let's make 10 of them. Yeah, and let's see what we can do. There it goes. Grab them. Oh, they're already going in somehow. How is that happening?
I put some of them in.
Here we go. I'm gonna put it onto. Well, actually, I should be able to fire. Oh, gravy. Well, that looks attractive. I'll tell you that. All right, Gmod, you ready?
1 second.
Are you gonna put something over there? No. Okay.
Yes, I am.
Yes, he is. Let's see. This gun will have more megajoules than a Copen's cubic zirconia ring. Do you think it's gonna actually hurt it though? Because isn't it the same grid? Or no, it's a subgrid.
Yep, it should be considered another.
Alright, let's see.
grade.
You ready? 3, 2, 1, fire! Hoo! Hoo!
It did.
It
Definitely did.
yeah,
not
I
damage
didn't think it would. It's our same grid.
Well, let's try this then.
3, 2, 1, fire! Oh. Well, hello there. So, hold on, Gmod. That was that was light armor fully welded up? Large grid? On a small grid gun?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And it's almost hot enough to cook a potato while mashing
So?
it. So the heat, I saw that over there. I was curious. Alright, Gmod's doing something. He's doing something. Are you building heavy? Oh, I
Nope.
see it.
I need to know.
I grind that away.
We still need a lot
Oh.
of metal grids over here.
Oh, I got them all. Oh, he already PP me to it. Alright, ready? Oh dear. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Fire! Oh! What is the...
Look at how much. You gotta see this.
Oh! All the metal grids, all the top steel plates, and it's a 135 down to 60. Oh, wow. Okay, I want to order a gun. I want to order one of these. Can I have one of these? Can I have one of these? I would love one of these, please.
Have 3 of these on the, and you have that shotgun from.
Yeah, right?
Like, get close enough.
It's
enemy
gone,
vanishes.
right? No, I think, and the rate of fire and the barrel velocity, the muzzle velocity is really fast. So, as long as you're close enough, I think you can probably land some pretty good hits. Yeah, look at that. Very nice.
Yeah, I was thinking 3 around a central, like, weapon.
2 shots, and it's gone.
Just vanished. All that's left is a little bit of scrap.
2.4k of scrap metal. Nice. Yeah, now assuming, the power situation, I don't know what the story is, because obviously it takes the ammo, but does it also take power? Because if it does, a small grid vehicle may have some struggles, but, obviously with your world of super powerful battery platforms, I feel like it probably won't be too much of an issue. But yeah, let's build something. Let's idea, have 4 guns on a rotor spinning to make a Gatling gun. See, not for practical. See, the problem is, like I said, I think I have this suspicion that it takes power as well. I have a suspicion that it also hits the power grid. So I would love to see it on a small grid vehicle and kind of see how it works. So yeah. So Gmod, can you build me a, I guess, small grid fighter Yeah. And I want one of these on it.
This is sort of what I was thinking about. Yeah. Like that kind of fighter, but I was wondering what you thought
What?
before I put it in
Oh,
Discord.
well, the people at home can't see that. Oh!
Well, I didn't know if you liked it or not. Like that
Yeah,
concept.
this is acceptable to me. Can you do something like that?
I think I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just gotta go.
For those at home who have Discord, definitely check out what Gmod posted in probably the admin chat that you can't see. So instead, I will imagine having multiple of these.
There you go.
You put it in general.
It's in general.
Wait, can I? Open in browser. Boom. There we go. That bad boy. Oh, boom. There. That's what he was showing off. Kind of slick. See what he comes up with.
The other option I was thinking about was this one.
Oh, he's got something else. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, what is that?
Where it would be the weapon would be in the center, the armor would be on the outside, and like the energy and stuff would be in the back.
That's what he's showing now. Something like that. But bigger.
Yeah.
Well, I guess get to it. Have fun.
Okay.
And yeah, and we'll
bed.
see. I was gonna say, go to bed and dream of the ship. dream up how it's gonna look. And then I guess in the meantime, I'll just look down the barrel of this thing. No, I'm just kidding. I'll go on a journey, I guess.
I mean, if you want to create a like fictional timeline, you could actually spawn in one of your fighters from the old series and just see how it fared.
How? What do you mean?
It's the just temporarily show how damaging that is. See it against one of your fighters.
Oh, this thing here?
Yeah.
I guess we could do that. I worry.
Not like we'd be using any of it.
That's true.
It'd be more like a simulation.
I have the Aquila Strike Corvette to second. Oh. I have my SLFs. I could bring in the SLF. I think they're mostly. Yeah, here they are. $400 was 500 was space only. I bring in the 300, the 200. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. Here's the question though: did I just overwrite 2.9 megabytes? 1.1 megabytes. Yep, this is the chunkier one. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and drop that in real quick. Oh no, I wonder what it is. Oh, wow, it's got gas. Okay, there we go. Ready?
Aiming right at the
Yep.
cockpit.
All right, this is him right in the face. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Front of the ship's gone. Good thing there's nothing really important there.
The stream just caught up from me, and I'm like,
Oh, I think
well,
we're out of
half the
ammo.
ship's gone. I think I had brought over 6
There's the
shots.
assembler. Yeah, there's assembler has 3 in it. Okay, hurry.
That was funny.
Well, it definitely does a great job.
Ship's like, I'm trying.
It's just coring it, like, right out the back. Look at that.
So that's good to know. It doesn't do like very much explosive damage around it, but it hits hard. Like anything it hits.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Very interesting. Cool. I like it. Oh, that's a lot of scrap. Okay, okay. Alright, it's gone.
Okay.
Admin tools are off. Okay. Yeah, when he said simulation, does he mean a simulation? Like in a simulation, SE, inside a simulation, RL? Should I be asking Morpheus this? Real life being the other one? Yeah, I don't know. I think what he meant was, don't let it affect anything. But I got you.
I mean, that's what we usually do when we're testing stuff like that.
Yeah. That's nice though. I like it. Yeah, so if you can do something like the picture, potentially, but have this be like the midline weapon or something like that. And then of course I want others, you know, because I don't want to die.
Yeah. Defense
Yeah,
weapons.
I think it's pretty good. The next question though is ammo. I don't think how much cargo space does my little flyer have? Do you know? I say as I ask his creator.
I think I have a medium or a large.
I think it's a medium cargo, but I'm just curious how much that can actually carry.
Well, on my test world, it's 3.38 KL.
Do you have, what are your settings set to though on your? That's what I would.
Sure.
Almost there. Rashid! I know, right? Time is just
Rashid.
flying.
Oh, you're
No
right,
worries.
Manta.
Yeah, I was worried. I was going to be all by myself tonight for a while. Gmod had messaged saying that he was probably going to be late. And then Infinite had reached out and said he was probably going to be like super late. And I was like, oh no. And I know you guys probably remember, but like we've been trying to end the series past 3 weeks now. And Infinite, as soon as we got to the base, Infinite ditched 2 weeks ago. Or 3 weeks ago by now. And so we were like, all right, we'll hold off till next week. And then he was gone that week, not here. And now this week he's like, oh, we're super late. So I'm just like, we're never going to finish this. Come on, just... You can do it. You can do it. Gotta jump over this thing. For the edge. I don't know why this lip is so hard to get over. There we go. Let's see what we're looking at here. Let's see what he's got here. .13 kiloliters. So, all right. So let's check the inventory for weapons. Let's see. We've got some 203s are loaded, and we've got 76 in the cargo, and 114, and 100. Okay, we got 8 missiles, 500 millimeter HE and AP. We've got 123 and 100 of each of those. It's the 30 millimeter 364. Gatling's 580. Oh man, more? Yeah, 300 and 346. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, and more 203. 176. So 176. 300, 300. That's the armor piercing. That's high explosive. So armor piercing, we're low on that 203 AP. That's what it is. Yeah. So I just need to get more of that 203 APs. And then, what else did we say? 203 APs. What did those take? Iron, nickel, magnesium, and cobalt. What do I have as far as those go? Iron, I got plenty. Magnesium, 3.75. Oh. Cobalt, I'm cooking the cobalt. Nickel is my... Oh, I got tons of nickel. Oh. Can I actually make this now? Can I make my... Look at it go. The plan's coming together. Oh, fantastic. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so I don't even need this guy. Or, well, to go get ammo. I can just make my own. Oh. 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 Love it. All right. Where are we gonna go? I forgot. I don't even know. I don't think I had a plan. I think I was just going. You know what just popped in my head? I was like, oh man, do I have enough hydrogen bottles? I don't need hydrogen bottles. All right, let's turn. Begin. 3, 2, 1. Turn. Turn the ship. Keep turning. If we were playing carrier command, you'd see on the display, readout, the propellers in the top nose and the propellers in the stern moving, and saying, "Oh, we're pushing this way to turn the ship around." Which is a brilliant idea. And I'm pretending that's what's happening here. Right. I'm gonna go. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go visit the enemy base. That other one. Turn, baby, turn. Free ammo? What are we looking at now? Go 3 AP. 76. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's the one we had plenty of. What was the one we didn't have a lot of? $176. Did I just completely blank on my own head? Like... Huh. Maybe it was. Maybe I did. Oh well. It's fine. Alright, here we go. That moving on by. Love it. Alright, so what is our heading? It's west. I need to go west. Young one. Southwest. All right, southwest. Just course. So anyway, Infinite may be here. He may not be. If he is going to be here, he's going to be psyched super late. Gmod though did make it, or right on time basically. But he was having Space News troubles. He couldn't get it signed in. The game kept crashing when he was trying to launch it. So he verified his game files and everything's fine. So he's able to get in. And right now he's not missing, but he's in his creative world, planning out a new ship that I'm purchasing. I'm commissioning from him. Because I sold some stuff last week, and I am rolling in dough. By dough, I mean space buck. Go full force. Open her up. Signal. Not that it's super important to us, but passive too. Do. Going the right. Probably. Uh-oh. Something spawned in. Just him? Is it the B90? Man, I hope so. Probably. Good. Oh, missiles. That was the other one I wanted to take. Oh, there's little islands. I forgot about this. We're fine. We're passing them. My Ares missiles. Nickel, uranium, magnesium, and silicon. I have any uranium. Don't. Can't make new missiles. That's a bummer. Okay, well, that's fine. Alright, well, I guess we'll just... along. Uh-oh. Still doesn't... Oh, well, you know what? I probably am not lined up right. Here we go. I'm lined up. No? I can do this. Oh, dear. I think we might... a little close to that shore. Nope, still no. Alright, well... it is what it is. Just... no? Beautiful. Yeah, I wish I could climb these stupid ladders. They just do not want me to be able to do this. You know, you try and you try and you try. So here I am. I'm right in the middle. This is fine. I should be able to jump straight back. There we go. Yeah, see? There we go. Like, yeah, I did it. Yeah, there we go. Up on the, on top of the bridge. I'm on the bridge of the bridge. The bridge's bridge. And we are still awfully close to that tip. I need to put a ladder right here. That's what I need to do. Oh, but it's half block. That's probably why I didn't. It's half block. I won't actually get up to the right height. Unless you do a ladder up the side and stop at that flat mark. Damage antenna. Goodness gracious, we are gonna crash directly into this island. Come on. There we go. Just a fuzzy reminder, we're piloting a boat. Shark-infested water observing the 50th anniversary of the movie Jaws, of the film Jaws. Wait, are you saying, are you like, are you alluding to what I'm doing? Or are you actually piloting a ship through shark-infested waters at this exact moment? Because if so, you might want to stop watching me and instead pay attention to those shark-infested waters. Oh man. I think this is, this might be the separate island. The one that was over here. That lower island, maybe? Like the one with the outpost, the supply depot? I think that's probably right. So... that's the supply depot. Hard to tell. Either way, I think I'm going the right way. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm going south-southeast. So I must be going the exact wrong way. So I have to go around this thing. Where am I? South-southeast. Oh, did I go... I'm probably going around the other island the wrong way. Well, whatever. Oh, well. No, I'm chilling with some otter pups watching you do your best Jack Sparrow impersonation. Some otter pups? Pups, really? That's pretty cool. Why are you with otter pups? Is there a reason for this? It's like when Silver pops in, he's like, I fought a bear. And it's like, oh, impressive. Maybe it actually did mean to say pops, and otter pops is something interesting. It's not otter pups. I read it as otter pups. Good night. Okay, this island is getting bigger by the second. Maybe because it's hot outside and I don't trust the ice cream truck driving around at 3 a.m. Oh, yes, so you do mean otter pops. What is an otter pop? I am gonna crash to right island. Okay, turn. This is when you need those creaks and groans by the ship. As the whole thing's trying to turn. Boo. Larson! What is up? You know, my son has been doing that a lot lately. I'll hear. I was in the garage the other day. I was working on the lawnmower. I hear just this loud sound. I don't think I heard a boo, but I heard a ah, and then I heard which is my son's I've been sneaky laugh. He's been sneaking up on his mom lately. And he tries with me, he doesn't do it, but he's been sneaking up on his mom and scaring her lately, and it's been kind of funny. Spooky times. Right, Claire and Volt? It's been a long time. Larson's been out for a long time. It's good to have you around. You been alright? West. Problem is, I don't know where I am, is the problem. I thought I was going the right way, but I guess I took a wrong turn. around one of these islands, and I'm actually going the way I did not expect to be going. Let me turn this, and I guess just start moving in this general direction. I guess man, do you think I could pass through there? I think I looked and I couldn't. That's the second one. I don't know. It's so hard to tell.
Do you need a scout?
Well, I think I took a wrong turn. I think I went.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I've been going roughly straight south. I think has been my problem. I think I needed to take a sharp right, and I missed it. So I think this is the island. I think I'm coming up right here. I think I'm coming up right here. Y'all can see my mouse. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Yeah. I think if I come around here and take a left around this island, unless I'm actually over here. Oh, who knows? I don't know. I don't know. Been vibing, getting special fruity drinks at Taco Bell. Halloween has been in stores for the last. Oh, I know. It's okay to an extent because I like Halloween. My wife likes Halloween. It makes her happy, so it's okay. But yes, it's kind of weird when it's August. Starts when August starts. Not even like halfway through, just literally the beginning of August, and it's like Halloween, baby. It's like, oh, guys. First snow I encounter gets the Elon Musk crazy. First snowman I encounter gets first Elon Musk. Nice. Yeah, man, it's been something. Everything just gets earlier and earlier and earlier and earlier. It's insane. It's just insane. I mean, it really is. It's just, I remember when like Christmas, they're starting to put Christmas stuff in the stores, and it was like, right after Thanksgiving, like, oh, everybody just couldn't wait. Like, oh, it's after Thanksgiving, hooray! Now people are well, first off, there's people that just leave stuff up all year, but now people are getting Christmas stuff in the stores. It's like October. It's like, guys, we have another like 2 big holidays to go through. And the problem is you're getting Halloween stuff on clearance right now. It's like, how could it hasn't happened yet? What? I guess you need to have your costume picked out at Christmas. Jack Skellington for the win. You know what? My son was Jack Skellington one year. He loves Jack Skellington. He likes Nightmare Before Christmas. I was Jack, man, a long time ago. I had one of those big vinyl heads. I had to keep it stuffed with stuff through the year, otherwise it would sink in on itself. But it was alright. I think this is the right way. I think if I go this way and hang a left, I think I'll be going in the right direction. I think. I hope. Oh. You all good, Gmod? You had an event?
Yeah, sorry. I had to
No problem.
or something.
Just as long as everything's all right.
Yeah, as far as I know, it is.
You're looking for a corpse bride to go with on Halloween.
Okay, so I'm still gonna work on the wings, and this point at the ground, so it's not really a good example. But what do you think of 2 of the?
Oh my goodness, 2?
Attached.
Can I handle that?
Based on my calculations, yeah.
Have you tested it on a small grid with power? Like, have you tested it?
Okay, I will test it right now.
I just feel like surely it takes electricity to run too, right?
Okay.
Oh, let me see if I get the bakery. Oh, apparently not. Are you not feeding sound tonight?
Oh, I
No
forgot
worries.
to do that.
I unmuted you so that people could hear what you were doing. There was nothing there. There was nothing there! I noticed a fun game I mentioned on your Discord a while back is currently free on Epic. Make Way. A fun racing game, sort of like Mario Kart. Interesting. I don't recall that, but that's interesting. Make Way. Gmod had us playing Carrier Command 2, a sequel. That was last Sunday. I had a good time. Infinite played with him Sunday before because I had like stupid tech issues and stupid Windows updates, and I didn't get to play that week. But then I got to play the second week, and it was fun. I enjoyed it. It was very interesting. Took a little bit to kind of get used to it, but once I did, I was like, yeah, let's do this. Like Mario Kart, let me know,
it's
please.
one of those games like, as long as you can gain a little bit of interest in it, it's like, I think it's great. It's like Sea of Thieves, but also not.
It's more strategy game to me, it's more like a strategy game to me in the sense that it's like you got to go and capture, Galactic Conquest style, like Battlefront 2, or maybe original Battlefront, I don't remember, on PlayStation 2. That was a fun thing. It's like this strategic games where you got to like plan on different lands and things to capture because you get different bonuses and stuff based on them. Kind of like a Risk, kind of style game. Why am I blinking on that type of game? What is that? What is that? RTS? Not an RTS. Something like that. One of the freebies that get listed channels made to Discord. What? Did it really? Did I just totally miss that? Let me see. Let me see. Free stuff. Machinarium. Oh, Make Way. There it is right there. Free until 9/4. What? Nope. What? What's nope? No power usage?
It takes very.
Oh my goodness! Look at that blip!
like,
Look at that little
little.
baby blip! Oh, that's nothing. Okay, well then, okay, two is fine.
Okay. So I'm gonna take out that, and I want to see on 2 batteries how this does.
Same little baby.
Oh yeah. Like, I'll still need more batteries than this for flight, but I'm just gonna turn both of them on.
Yeah, that's on Epic. I'll have to get it, download it. I think I have the Epic launcher on this machine. I do. I think. Wait. Yeah, epicwebhelper.exe. No, wait, that's not right. That's Palworld. Epic Game Store. Oh yeah, there it is. No, wait, nope, that's Microsoft Store. Okay, maybe I don't have Epic on this machine? I may not have. I did reinstall everything when I built this machine. I didn't. Oh dear, what is that? There's something. Wait, what is it? AAWB34. Where is it? No, he's not an enemy. What's wrong with you? Move on. Okay, sorry. Alright, I'm gonna bump back to B. I saw I had a red circle, and then my weapon core HUD popped up, and I was like, oh. I think I just accidentally hit something. Yeah, interesting. I'll have to grab it. So till 9/4, everybody. So you got a couple more days. Well, actually, 9/4 is Thursday next week. Oh, so a week. Thursday of next week. You got a week. 9/3 should be the Wednesday.
I was thinking these cannons on the side would be like good for defense.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Those are the assault cannons, or what are they? Yeah. You race in heats. Each heat you pick a track part or obstacle and place it to make the track longer. The more players, the weirder the Wait, what? You race in heats. Each heat you pick a track part or obstacle and place it to make the track longer. More players. Interesting. So is it multiplayer like preferred, or can you single player some stuff? Alright, so I think I'm coming down the right way. I think I'm coming down the side of this island. I'm going south. I think if I go that way, actually, I think I'll end up going the right. Yeah, this should be that other side. Yep, there's the private warehouse. Boom. Okay, we found where we were. We were totes lost, but now we're found. I'm gonna turn, and then I'm gonna crank us up to full speed. We're just gonna cruise in this general direction until we find land where we're heading. And hopefully it'll be daytime. It's 2:04 a.m., so the sun should be coming up soon. Shoot! Have you or Gmod ever played Valheim or given it any thought? So I can say I've never played it. Gmod, have you ever played Valheim?
No, I was debating at one point, but I have not.
Yeah, so I am aware of it. I know it was a big why am I blanking on the word? What's that big thing we had? Pandemic. It was a great pandemic game. Not the company Pandemic Studios, but the giant global catastrophe that we had. And people loved it because they was like, oh man, it's such a fun game. And of course, everybody was like binging stuff like crazy during the pandemic. So I know it was a great pandemic game. People enjoyed that. And Animal Crossing. I know Animal Crossing just blew up on the Switch. And Switches in general blew up because of the pandemic. Not saying that heavily influenced their sales for the thing and their race to be the best-selling console of all time. But, you know, whatever. And, yeah, I know Valheim was one that people really enjoyed. It seemed interesting. It was definitely it was you know, like a survival, I'm going to call it base building game, even though it's not necessarily what it was. But kind of survival-y, kind of like Arkish kind of game.
Kind of sort of reminded me of a combination of Power World with Stardew Valley.
Exactly, it was kind of like that, except yeah. And I know some people just loved the heck out of that game, and they were like, yeah. But I never started it. I was playing 14 pretty heavily at the time. I had other things to play, you know, other games, Space Engineers, stuff like that, streaming with these guys, and I didn't really get around to it. What about you, Rashid? Did you like it? Did you enjoy it? Larson says they played it a bit. Did you like it? In single versus AI, but more fun with PvP. Be sure to have a controller. It sucks with keyboard. Okay, yeah. And that's, you know what? Rocket League. I controller in Rocket League. I use my Xbox controller. I have a really nice blue one. The light blue and then the dark blue underneath. You know, manta ray, I think. But I have that. I have my Luna controller that I use. I use that on my gaming laptop for playing stuff. Play a lot of my emulated stuff on Luna. The controller, not the game streaming service. Overall, look is a bit dark for my eyes. Oh, for Valheim? Yeah, and that's yeah. It's a cool game. Haven't played long enough to learn it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, some people called it like, you know how like people like look at Space Engineers and they're like, oh, it's Minecraft in space. I feel like that is an accurate assessment because we're block based, you know, kind of game, just like how Minecraft kind of is. But people were calling Valheim like realistic Viking Minecraft basically, and I was like, yeah. I get where they're going with it because that is kind of the closest thing a lot of people like mainstream kind of associate it with. But I wouldn't lean in that direction. I'd lean more towards like Gmod said, it's more like Pal Worldy, Stardew Valley, farming, you know, like stuff like that. Like it's just, yeah, kind of what as Larson said, mixed with darkness. Yeah, the game always looked very dark. It's funny because, like, I'm pretty sure if I had to really think about it, I think there were daytime things that I'd seen in it. But man, if you ask me, like, off the top of my head, Valheim, the first thing I think of is, like, guy holding a torch and, like, a building with a torch on the front in the dark. And maybe that's just me, but that's like the first thing I think of. So interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look at this one. So Larson said you can single versus AI, a lot more from the PvP. Should have a controller, and so yeah. So is it? I know you said it's racing like Mario Kart. Is it like you said PvP? Are you like actively trying to like attack your neighbors and stuff like that, or is it more of a racing? Because like I remember, like I don't do Forza or anything like that these days, but when I was young, on my N64, I had actually had Formula One racing actually on my my N64, and you know, that's very much a realistic racing game. You know, you were racing. You know, Formula One car, you would set your tires, you set this, you set everything, and then you race. You know, and so like, is this more of like a we're racing, but I'm also gonna like try to run you off the road kind of thing? This we're like nowhere almost. Oh, there's an island. Is that an island or is that land? Don't know. It might be the southern. It might be the Southern Isles. Hans of the Southern Isles. Hans. Do you even know his last name? Of the Southern Isles. A little Frozen humor for y'all. Alright, let's see. That's like calling EVE Online World of Warcraft in space. Exactly. That's kind of like where I was like, I'll give it to you in Space Engineers, because blocks. I get it. There's mining. There's building. I understand. But yeah, Valheim was like, I was like, I don't think that's an accurate assessment. Alright, so by now, I should just be going west, right? Like, unless this is the land. Is this the landmass? Gmod, do you think this is it? Getting bigger by the second. Think this is it?
Very possible.
It's possible. Let me turn. I gotta say, I do enjoy the realism of my turning radius, but man, is it dangerous.
Well,
turn. I think this might be it. Hard to tell, but I think this might be it. Here we go. Turn our butt a little bit. Ah, yes, Battleship on ice skates. Yeah. Okay, we got this. Ooh, all right, we're safe. All right, let's see. Yes, you can get points per win and PE checkpoint. The more drivers you knock off the track, the fewer make that checkpoint. Oh, okay, interesting. So you get point. Okay. So it's point based. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Okay. Sounds good. So then, do they just miss that checkpoint, like, period, and then they like respawn like further beyond it, or do they stop? Is there respawning? I would assume there is. Mario Kart had respawning. Mario Kart. That's one I wanna. I don't actually have a Mario Kart game. Do I not? I don't, do I? I don't. I might have Mario Kart for my 64, my N64. But I know I don't have Double Dash for my GameCube. I don't have whatever the one was that came with the Wii, or was made for the Wii. I don't have the Switch versions, or the latest Switch 2, the Mario Kart World thing. So, interesting. Another film. See, I have the Steam version. Not sure if there's crossplay. Oh, of this game, of this one. Yeah. I mean, I prefer my stuff on Steam anyway. So I mean, if it wasn't stupid expensive, I mean, I could.
So this is the first attempt.
Okay. Let me slow to a a cruise here because I'm I think I'm where I'm supposed to be. But let me. Oh, that's so sexy. Oh, I like it. Oh, it's cute. It's very you, but also attractive. Not that you're not attractive, Gmod. I'm sure you're a very attractive individual. Interesting. Looks scary. It's a... Ooh, okay. Does it?
Yeah.
Does it
has,
stop? Does it have sideways thrust?
Yeah.
Oh, they're just little baby ones. Oh, there they are. He just seems to keep going in that
Two on each
direction.
side. Yeah. Yeah.
Is any way we can get bigger
basically-
thrusters on the sides? Oh, we're going down. We're going down. We're going down. We're going down. Gmod, you're going down. Oh, you hit the ground. That's not good. What was that about? Why did we go down?
That I'm not sure.
Okay, give it a few more revisions.
Staying up in the air.
I don't want to fall to my doom.
Yep. I was thinking I could also make it wider, like by one, and give you a lot more thrust.
Yes, I like thrust. Thrust be good.
Yeah. But I also don't want to make it too big to not be able to, like, get in your hangar.
Oh.
That you just made.
That's okay. I think it'll be fine. Right? It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, I guess, you know what, I really don't need the paint gun. I bet I actually put it in there ahead of time. Of course it's foggy. Why wouldn't it be? It's rain. Hallelujah, it's raining. Alright, let me see. Let me bring this back one more time. Check this map. Okay, so now we should be... Oh, good. Not what was intended. Okay. So, now that we're over here, the question is, where are we? Probably coming downtown. Most likely... Most likely I have to go more south. Going south, southeast. Yeah, okay, so maybe we're coming out. Okay. Okay, hold on. That means we have to be heading back, so that means we're probably hit. Yeah, okay, so maybe you know what? I think we got this. Let's go ahead and, we're probably coming down that upper... Here. Probably coming down here. If I had to guess. But it's awfully high. Maybe it's down here we're coming around? Or even here. Hard to tell. Maybe I take my scout out.
That might be a good thing.
I think it might be. You know what? Let me... Oh, wait. I think I know. I think I look somewhere. I think this is pretty familiar. Oh, dear. There's an island right here. Huh. Oh, dear. It's gonna get very shallow very quick. Oh, no! Oh, no! That's my imitation of a ship alarm.
You need the carrier command, low red light.
Right,
button.
turn on the red light!
Like, alert. You may need to abandon ship. Alert.
I think we're slowing down.
Thank you so much for letting us know, computer.
Right. Here we go. Slowing down. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Everything's fine. All right. Look at the scout. Take him out. Go out with the scout. All right, how do I get down from here? The doors. There we go, we're out. Okay, let's see. No, this looks like... No, no. I went way too south. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, please don't do that. Please don't do that.
It does not sound good.
I think I'm going a bit too high. Okay, planet gravity's still going. Good. That's the Silver Island before the Arctic. I know. They mess with me. Here we go. We're coming down. Okay, good. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Too high, 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 too high. Okay, we're good. Okay, good. Oof. Worried I was coming down a little hard there. Okay. Yeah, no, we were way off base. We are way off course. Alright, so that means it should be that right there, right? So, like, I should just be able to, like, go north and hit the guy that I'm looking for, right? Right? Because this is...
We are nowhere where
yeah,
we
because
need
this
to
is
be.
south. This is the one right ahead of it. So then that should be the landmass we're looking for. How did I miss that? How do you miss a continent? Mr. Columbus, I have a word.
I don't know. A lot of people say that light pole came out
That
of
is
nowhere.
true.
I don't know how that works either, so...
It hid in the fog. You know what? That's crazy because it did. The fog crept up and it was like, I can't see a thing. And then all of a sudden, it was like, how did I miss this whole thing? It was like, it's literally the whole thing of how people said, like, you know, hidden mystery islands. You know, that disappeared and reappeared. You know, phantom islands.
Ah, so it's the one where Captain...
Yeah,
Nemo-
literally. Look, and look down here on the horizon. Look, you can barely see it. Look at that. See, that's why the air is so awesome. Like, you see things so differently from the sky. And then down here on the water, look, you can barely even see that. It looks so huge from the air. Ba-ba-ba-da-bow. Alright, beautiful. Oh, it's probably charging the batteries. I was like, why are the engines still red? Alright, let's go! Let's see. Did we finish making that? We made all the. Oh, yeah. Love it. Wow, that was crazy. Oh, 5 seconds left on that unknown signal. Just out in the water. He's just gonna... Boop. Blip. No longer a thing. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. I finally know where I am. That's a win.
Okay. So, second attempt. This is what I have so far. And this is how it speeds up and goes.
Speeds up and go. Don't hit
Like,
the tower.
Yep.
Gyros are a little whippy. I might want to turn that down a little bit, but yeah.
There's only 2.
I'll turn them
on
both
here.
down to 50%. How about that?
Yep. I just wanted to let you know.
There you go. Can you fire the weapons?
Yep.
Boom, look at it go. That's some decent range. Nice. Oh, very nice. What is that red line? Is that the laser antenna power thing?
Yeah.
I bet that works really nice in single player.
Well, if you like it, I will...
I think it's worth it.
production.
I think, why not? How many blocks is it?
Uh,
Nothing really.
110.
So it's 100 blocks or more. So it's 100,000 credits. I got it. I'll tap into my bank.
Okay. Just gotta test and see if it actually can fit through a 2-door wide.
It's one door, but
Hmm?
it's one door. Yeah, it's one large grid, large hangar door.
Okay.
Remember, we were thinking about doing 2, but then I was like, it's fine. I think right area. If I'm not mistaken. Or you know what? Or probably not. Yeah, no, there's the mountains of the desert. We're in the wrong place. Ground. I was like, surely it's on this part, and it's not. But this is where I took the other ship, remember? And then I took my raft up through here. Up through the through the river. The river. I need to go around this way.
Nope, just a little bit too tall.
How tall?
like 2 small blocks.
Land on wrong side if you go in for the browns. I'm going for the region outpost. And on wrong side of going for the browns. What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
Brown. I was going for these guys. Desert Raiders. Review your maps in your mods in Discord. This is more fun than from the depths. I don't know if you feel. We haven't done anything yet. So we have fun though. When I tell you, when we do get into battle, it is interesting and fun. And maybe that's the next thing I do after I come over here. I mean, basically, what I wanted to do was come back to this land base here and see if I couldn't like officially neuter it. Because it still had a couple weapons in place.
What do you want to call this?
Whatever you want to call it. You called your last one BP 3 something, right? So whatever you want to call it. It's your ship. I'm just buying it. You're the producer. HQ is on left if you head north from Silver. Yes.
AF-100?
The what? The F-100?
AF-100.
Air fighter? Well, I have an air fighter.
Yep. Okay.
100.
Well, I was actually going
I have 300. I have 4.
Okay.
4 is acceptable. Mine goes all the way up to 300.
4 it is. Because you know how I like to just name everything before I start.
Hey, that's I do too. That's what I do. That's what I do. Yeah, Clarenvold, the mod list for this is in the description on YouTube. So if you looking at it right now. Nope, wrong one. More. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if you drop it down, there's the map to globe, then there's the mod list for the series. And for the most part, I don't think we've really added anything to it beyond what's there, because I've been keeping up with it.
Speed mod. That's the only thing.
What is?
I think the speed.
Oh
mod
yeah, we did add a
thing
speed mod. We upped the speed of ships. I think we did the usual
the
small grid, large grid,
Yeah.
265 and 250. 265 for small grid, 250 for large. That's the usual ones. I use the Midspace, I think is the person's name. It was like Midspace's small ship speed mod or something like that. And there's individual ones. Like you can tweak it yourself, but I like just adding just the individuals because there's like one for large and there's one for small, and so you just pick which one you want and then you load them in and boom, everything's set. Because I've done that before where I've gone and been like, oh, let me adjust the speeds and stuff like that, and it just, and then there was the relative speed mod, which was another one, which was totally fine until I was just like, I don't want to deal with this anymore. Should be up along this coast, I think. I hope. Felt like something was spawning in. Yep. Logistics post. Oh, there it is, underwater. Stupid logistics posts. Let's set up shop underwater. Doesn't look very deserty. This part, and I have memories of them being on like the desert shore, but then when you look at it on the map, that's not I mean, it is. Yes. Oh my goodness, I'm doing it again.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing the wrong map. So what is it, Gmod? Am I just like totally screwing up? Like, am I just wrong? Like,
I think you were off target.
am I on the wrong island again? Like, somehow? You know what? You know what? I bet I am. And you know where I probably am? I bet.
Don't you have a GPS, by the way?
Wait, do we do? Is that? Do we have?
I thought we did an assault or something.
Hold on. Uh-oh. Game's upset. Something's happening. Headquarters takedown. No, wait. That seems like a newer one.
I think that might be it.
You think that's the white one?
I think so.
Headquarters takedown. Yeah, it's that. It might be. Yeah, 34 kilometers? Sure. Let me just turn around again. Ahem. Go West Young, go West Young, man. I know, right? This is literally like, go every which possible way. I know. This is why, like, having Gmod like fly ahead and be like, hey, here's where you need to go, like, is so convenient. And I totally understand why we had like scout planes back in like World War II and World War I, because hey, they're super effective when you're trying to get from place to place.
And the amount of time and effort.
Yeah, well, the amount of time and effort it takes to launch one spy plane is like totally worth it when you don't have to like mess with your fleet, you know? Like, you just say, fleet, go here. It's like, oh, cool, I got this. Also, they had people like actively like doing mapping and stuff like that, and I'm not. They had navigators. And I don't have one. Just me.
I'm headed on in.
Yeah, but you're back at base.
Won't take me long to get over there.
Sure. See, so I was going in the right direction then. I guess somehow I got confused. Yes, I don't know. Alright, let's go. Get up. Go! And this time, Gmod will be able to build me a like a fighter and deliver it to the ship.
Oh, do you want me to build that before I come to you?
Whatever you want. I thought that's what you were doing. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, I just got in, so that's what I
Yeah, whatever you feel like. If you want to go ahead and make it for me and then bring it, that's cool. And by bring it, I just mean, like, pick it up with yours and carry it over.
Okay.
I don't think you need to, you know, carry it all the way over here just to not be able to go back. All right, sit down. Headquarters takedown. Let's go that way. See how this goes. What do we got here? I feel like I'm on an episode of The Love Boat. We're getting there. Lack of crew is easily rectified by recruiting more. That is true. See, Larson, you've been, I don't know if you've been, I don't expect you to have, but if you have been, awesome. But keeping up with this series. So this series is, well, I think, I don't know if you were here at the very beginning or not. I do not remember. But basically, this one, we've got 3 different roles. So this is elements of survival. We've got air, water, and land. And so Infinite is land, so he's got rovers. I'm water, so I got boats, and Gmod is air, so he's got flyers. There's rules that limit what we can and can't do. So like for me, I'm allowed to build large or small grid, but I'm restricted to the water. I can't build anything that doesn't go in the water, and it is what it is. Primarily, I have forward drive thrust. For like ships like this, I've set it so that I can have braking thrust as well. Because normally a ship like this would be able to kick its propellers in a different direction and slow down. But you know, SE can't do that. So I'm allowed to have that. And then I've just got small little stabilizer thrusts. Nothing super powerful, just literally enough to keep me from loading left or right, you know, in bad directions. But that's my jam. Infinite is allowed large or small grid, but he isn't allowed any thrusters, and he's only allowed a gyro that he can turn on when he's like soaring through the air. Because as you know, with space engineers, physics are great, but not super great. I was here for about the first 4 episodes. So, oh, cool, nice, yeah. So basically, he's allowed to right himself, you know, as he's in air, but you know, he can't like use a gyro to like flip his vehicle or use a gyro at all times to help kind of like lean into the mountain to climb it or things like that. Like that's not a thing. So he's got a gyro that he has to turn off basically unless he's soaring through the air. Gmod, only small grid, but he's allowed thrust in every direction and can basically build whatever he wants. So except it has to be a flyer.
But I go pop pretty much on any
exactly, and so when he gets hit by something big, he gets hurt a lot. So, but yes, that's the jam. So the idea here is that with a carrier this size, I'm carrying Infinite, inside here, which you probably haven't seen. Well, you've probably seen it tonight, but this is Infinite's rover, his large grid mountain climbing / weapony rover that he's got, and the idea of this thing is that we were going to use it to go take down the last enemy base. That's what we've been trying to do for the past 3 weeks. He hasn't been available. And so this carrier was built primarily to carry that, because we didn't have a ship big enough that was built to carry his rover, this large grid one. My last ship could carry his small grid ones, but not his large grid, and it just wasn't enough. But I built this thing to help carry everything with us. So there's a forward hanger, as you saw, that's got his little thumpito, the little rover with the thumper for finding the ore. I've got his mining flyer that he purchased from Gmod, and that's the other level of this, is that we're allowed to purchase ships from each other. So anything 60 blocks and under is 10,000 space credits. Anything 60 blocks to 100 blocks is 50,000 space credits, and anything 100 blocks or more is 100,000 space credits. And so luckily we're at the point now where we can cash in big bucks basically and sell stuff off, and so I'm in the millions of cash. So I was able to commission that little scout flyer from Gmod, and now I'm getting a fighter, which is really kind of nice. Infinite was able to get like a little miner platform that he bought from Gmod earlier in the series, so he's got that, and then Gmod hasn't bought anything from us. But yeah, so the thought process, it's okay. The thought process is that Infinite would be with me while I'm going. His rover's inside my ship, he would be riding with me. Logistics drone, gonna drop something or just... Nah, he's fine. Alright, I feel like maybe I'm going the right... I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm not.
Okay. Well, your new ship is charging.
Yeah. I can charge it too if you want to bring it my way.
Okay.
Do we have ammo for everything?
Working on it.
What's that?
I'm working
gotcha.
on getting that.
That top deck needs to be wood grained. You know, You know, I could see this top area being wood grained. The island that it's on could stay metal, but I could see the top being wood grained. I could see that. It wouldn't be perfect because like some of it's like solid block, so you'd have to do like plate on top, you know, in some areas. But yeah, I could see it. It would definitely help break up the ship a bit, I think. If we don't get shipwrecked on Uncharted Island and have to make a radio coconut. Yes, I hope we don't have to do that. Is this really where it is? Is it this far away?
Well, it depends on how far you went.
Where's home? Oh, there's home there. Yeah, apparently I went really the wrong way. How did I get so... I have a freaking compass. How did I get so off course?
I have no idea. Yeah, I like this little ship. It's tiny, but it's nice.
Hey, feel free to keep one for yourself. We can put it on board. Here. Haul it around for you.
I like my turtle.
I'm just saying, you know, I got extra space. I'm a carrier, literally a carrier.
Turtle.
Carry things.
It reminds me of the Doom Turtle from the previous season.
Doom Turtle. Was it called the Doom Turtle? What was the Doom Turtle?
The Doom Turtle was that heavy armor blue guy.
Interesting.
Then I had the smoothie.
Yeah, I remember the Smoothie Temple.
Which was...
Oh, is that land?
The Doom Turtle was the one that you and Infinite kept teleporting on when we were trying to rescue the Levita Loca.
Love the Levita Loca. I want to play my big map with actual planetary asteroid rings in multiplayer. Yeah. Okay, we made it. We're here.
It was kind of crazy.
It's more deserty. It was crazy time. Okay, I made it.
Nice.
Thanks, Gmod. For reminding me that...
If I wouldn't have mentioned
you
the
know...
GPS, or I wouldn't have remembered it, I think, wait, how do we end up in the Arctic?
Yeah.
Or what's that one character that has a very odd sense of direction, but is great at fighting?
In what?
It was a comic.
Oh, comic, because there's one in Pokemon, in Sword and Shield. It was actually the champion, Leon. He apparently has, like, terrible sense of direction and just gets lost all the time. But he's, like, Galar's unbeatable, like, most powerful champion of all time. It's ridiculous. Oh, I think that's it there! There it is! Outpost Beta. Ah. Oh, wait, it's DRA, Desert Raiders.
Like, it's been a while. Sorry, took the wrong turn.
I got lost. Oh. Witchfire. What is Witchfire? Does anybody know what that is? It's a game.
Nope, no clue.
I have a friend who just logged on and is playing Witchfire. I don't know what that is. Larson the Net. Yeah, there you go. Get him. Did they make it? Can't tell. There they are. There they are. Oh, I think they're getting... Oh, no, there's one. Boom. All right, Gmod, what do you think? Did we get him?
Possibly.
The missiles went straight up and then came straight down and hit him. So I'm thinking we might have. Here's the question: do I swim over there?
No, you just had your raft.
I don't have my raft though, because I don't have like a good well deck. Oh, okay, nope. Guns are turning. Guns say this guy needs to... Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's Emine's. Get him, boys!
Understandable, since you're soloing what's left of their base.
Oh, they're going down. Get him! Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh, yes. No, they're... Oh, oh. I should probably see where I'm going here. Everything's fine. Oh, yeah, they're going down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at it. Oh. Oh, yeah. Nice try, fellas. Here we go. I have my focus fire on. I do. Okay. Oh, maybe. Oh dear. What now? Oh, is there something? There's something out there. What is it? Oh, it's another striker. Oh, it is. He's gone now. Okay, 765. Okay, we're slowing down. Oh, and there we go. Target him. See what happens. Okay, they've stopped firing. Oh, no, they haven't. Oh, I actually, you know what? I think I see it. Oh, no, I don't. That's just scrap. Look at him lobbing the shots. Look at him go. Okay. I think they got him. They did. Look. Oh, yes. Gmod, we got him. Hey, Morgan, how's it going?
Yay.
Pretty good. Pretty good. I think I just officially neutered this base that's been out here all this time. So I am going to take the scout out. Scout out. The out scout.
Well, it was
Oh. Here to have some damage. Thing? What's that?
Where did that
Yeah, that's really surprising. We don't normally get a lot of that. Ooh, yeah, I should have for the kill shot, right? Yeah, this was actually one that I did a really good job. This was the one that I sniped, right, Gmod? This is the one that I manually controlled and happened to hit it. Yeah, it was really great. So what happened was,
because Infinite and I were at the base.
yeah, so there was This guy had some guns still like on the backside because I just unloaded into the side of him, but the backside still had like a gun or two, and there was one on like a little platform over on the right, and I manually was controlling I think some of my 203s maybe a 300, and I like manually fired the shots and lobbed them perfect if they just and hit the gun point blank, and just like one of the shells like hit the gun, took it out. I was like, yes! It was perfect.
Right.
I know. It'll buff out. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out and see what the story is on that. Yeah.
As a side note, I did test, and if you can somehow make the doors one... Oh boy.
I hear small arms fire.
And the Scout is not really built
No,
for
it's
combat.
not. So I don't have my gun with me, but that's okay. I sounded like it was coming from over here.
Oh, that's where we died last time.
I don't want to fall like in this crevice and get stuck forever and be like, I can't get out. The gun's just shooting at me. Crawl through here. Into the ship snipe. Oh, I hear it. Really, boys? Yep, literally. Oink. If I'm not mistaken, they're on this side. Yep, there it is. There it is right there. See it? Okay. Here's the question. If I go back to the ship and get my gun, or I just try to shoot him? Or grind him?
Well, I'm on my way with the fighter, so...
The plasma cannon. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Blast the earth. Let's...
Gotcha, Bucky. Oh, he's falling down. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah. There's 0 left in here, but apparently that's enough. Okay, so is that everybody? That's got to be it now, right? Yeah. Living area. Not anymore. Or like the dying area. Alright, good. I think we got him. I think he is officially done. Magnificent. One more skull for the skull throne, right? I know. We got this one. There's some cargo up there I want to get to. Great. Oh, there's nothing in them. I guess you guys already hit these, maybe.
Possibly some of them.
Oh, here's oh, hey, check it out. Oh, look. All Scrap did the shelves to not do scrap.
Oh, nice.
That's it's perfect because there's shelves with stuff on them for storage. That makes perfect sense. Like that's brilliant. Oh, that's so cool. nothing in any of these, really. Wow, you guys got all this stuff.
Don't think
You
we
did. All the well, unless the containers didn't have anything in them, but the containers are all empty. Can't get up anywhere because the thing's broken. I have no steel plate. I'm glad that living area allows for sharing natural lighting. Your inventory might be designed fairly good. They should be if empty. No, these are freight containers. The other one, yeah, no, the one that's over here, that janky one, yeah, it's got 0 on it, and I had that issue last week too. There was something where I had like 0.001 of something and it wouldn't go away. But yeah, so that one should go away. These are freight containers though. These are an actual placeable block that has inventory space. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no.
Well, I saw streaming, so I'm assuming you're having a bad time.
Nope, we got this. Get him, Chip, get him!
Hot zone docking.
Hide behind the ship! Oh, did we get him? One shot?
Nice.
Oh, nope, there he is. He's still up there. Okay, there he is. Oh, yes. Oh, he's been hit. Oh, he's about to get hit again. Oh, he's getting hit again. Oh, he's going down.
You might have hit him enough that he just kept going.
Oh, yeah, we're unloading on this. Oh, this poor guy. Oh. He's still up there. Look at him. It's like, I got this. Death spiral. Look at him. He's going up.
Maybe Infinite will one of these.
I think he might. It's a pretty nice ship.
Well, I won't know for sure that you like it.
That's true. Oh, he's still got guns. Oh, yep. Okay, he's gone.
And the guns are like, no, not even the debris shall survive.
That was great. He was coming right at, he was coming at the ship. He's like, I'm gonna dodge it and dive it. No, you're not. Oh man, that was great. I guess the American way. Small drone, sail it a wall of lead. See, the Gatlings, I'm all for. But the problem is I can't set these things to...
Do you want your new ship delivered to shore? Or do you want
you can deliver it to the ship. You can just lay it on the deck as long as it's safe. Yeah, look at that.
I'm not trying to get close to you. You spawn near me.
What? Oh, gotcha.
IPC guy. I'm like, I was not trying to get close to you. You spawned in front of me.
Oh, there's 400 Gatling ammo box in here. What am I holding? Scrap? Lots of scrap. And some NATO magazines that I don't need. So, can I put them back in that box? No, the temporary container says no. Oh, look at that. There's a, oh, which one is it? Spencer. Yeah, these things. I definitely want to get these. Those are nice. Oh, the dispenser's broken. Oh. That's okay. Yeah, we've ravaged this base. Poor base. He had no hope. Oh, I fell in the hole. I want to get to these lockers, which are probably also...
That might be useful if we needed
empty.
Extra materials, but I think
Oh, those guys? Yeah, I'm like gross.
No, Morgan
Oh.
suggested a mod that
we need Clinkle.
stops targeting.
Can y'all control the mods? If so, there is a small UI mod that adds target weapons except interior turrets to destroy a base for one turret. Oh, cool. UI mod that adds target weapons except interior turrets. Actually, I wonder if that would work with Weapon Core, or not. I got you. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's... Bye, Windows. There's nothing in any of these freight containers. Nothing in these lockers.
Delivered.
Here. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Gmod. I appreciate that. Yeah, nothing.
We have enemies incoming.
We sure do.
And they are attacking your fighter.
My fighter?
And me. Yeah, they're attacking your fighter.
Well, they're dead now, so. Oh, you're shooting at the base. Why are you shooting at the base? Oh no, it looks like it's on fire, Gmod. What happened? It looks like some critical pieces are missing. I'm not paying for this.
Most likely.
Now I'll pay for it. Alright. Can you make any repairs here, or do we need to head back to base? Oh, what is that up there?
Yeah, we need to head
Is that an enemy? What is that? Oh, wait. Gone now. Oh, wait, no, it's not. There it is. There it is. Straight to the east-southeast. In the air. I think that's one of those, like, unlisted, not enemies, neutrals. That's annoying. Park here. What was that?
I picked up the ship to bring it back to base.
Did you pick it up okay?
That was the extra scrap that was left.
Ah, okay. Never mind then. Okay, everything's fine.
That wasn't even in transit.
Damage in transit. I know, that's what I said. Like, I'm not paying for that. Not sure on the weapon core. I can look one sec. It's in my library. Oh yeah. Check it out and see. See if it does. If it works with weapon core. It probably doesn't, because it probably adds like to the vanilla AI. But check it out. I'd be curious.
I delivered and it's not even powered up, and the enemies are like, "No, destroy it."
Yeah. Well, they don't want to go after me because I'm apparently dangerous. Yeah, look at that. I'd take some hits.
I think they were. Yeah, I think they were attacking your ship, main cannon.
Yeah, but they can't get through it. It's too heavily armored. All right, beautiful. Well, we did great, and we neutered this whole base. So he is like, he's done. I think his antenna is clearly gone. I think we have to get rid of his control block. You think that's what we have to do? Probably. And then we can show that we've taken him over. So I'm just gonna go jump in the water. Run over there. Oop, wrong way. It'll be fine. There's no ships out anymore.
That's a lot of damage to the deck.
It's okay. Happens. It happens. It happens. Uh-oh, now what? Go, 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 go. See the waves. Look at, oh, that's so cool. Whoa! Okay, Striker coming at the ship. He's getting blown up. You just hear, listen to those guns. Oh. Oh, he's shooting at me. No. Oh, it's a sandstorm. Oh, come on.
That area is dangerous even without space.
Oh yeah, I know. He's got Gatlings on me still. Here. He's getting, man, these things are, oh man, he's getting like hit like hard. Gotta tell you, these little fighters are resilient. These little strikers.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you, when they get hit though, I mean, they like, there's like scrap like raining down from him at times, but when he gets hit, but he's almost, I think I'm almost to the base. Is here on the hill. Oh dear, good shot at. Okay. There it is over here. Go, go, go. Oh dear, I'm getting pelted at. He's still getting shot, and yet he's still holding on. Also, version that works with Splitsies, improved interior turrets. Didn't mention weapon core, but I didn't see anything that would conflict. Well, so the issue with, yes, and that's probably correct. The thing with weapon core is that weapon core just completely removes the entire vanilla AI, like everything. And so what that means, it removes the vanilla weapon system. So if you are adding or changing anything to the vanilla system, it just goes away. So let me see. Now that I'm in their base, I should be safe-ish. That's it. I was hearing it. Oh, I hear it. Oh, I found it. Boom. Check it out. Says I just adds 2 options, targeting all weapons with interior turrets and only target interior turrets. If nothing else could be worth a shot. Yeah, I definitely could try it. Yeah, the thing is that when you've got weapon core in place, it just completely wipes all that away, like I said. And so what you end up with is, and I'll show you in a minute when I get back to base. But there you go, Gmod. I took out, oh no, there's 3 strikers again. See a thing. It's so sandy out here. Oh, they're coming in hot. Run! Okay, one of them's breaking off. So, have you decided on an objective for this playthrough yet? Yeah, it's the scenario. This is a garrison war. We have to take out the ROS. So yeah, this oh, there we go. We're firing. Yeah, gotta draw them closer. Actually, the closer they are, the better it'll go. Taking out the remote is how you beat a base in areas at war, according to Captain Arthur. Then yeah, then this would probably be the same thing. We just took out the remote. That means we defeated this base. I didn't see anything in the chat logs, but that's probably... Oh no! Yeah. There's the beach. There's the water. Hurry! Okay, we're safe. Still sandstorms underwater somehow. That's fine. Go, go! Getting close. Also aim for the antenna first next time. You can't call for help. Well, see, that's the thing is we took this base out a long time ago, and his antenna's gone and has been gone for a very long time. Yet these things keep coming up because we're in their territory. So now that remote control's gone, the hope is that like that base is considered destroyed, but we'll see.
The only other option would be to go destroy all their bases. Take time.
Trying to get close to my ship. Get up there. Might have been bugged because the remote was left. Yeah. Well, it's gone now, so the hope is they know what's up. Here. Close. He's working on an updated version with 2 other modders. Oh, Captain Arthur? Yeah, see, the thing is, we're using a garrison war, which has been deprecated a while back. But I like it because it's one planet and not a system. I'm trying to do a one-off like planet kind of setup. Look at them go. They're amazing. Oh, the water mod is so cute. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, there's explosions happening. Let's go. Oh, this was Ares. No, this is yeah, this is a Garrus. This is the old one. This is the original that he did. Garrus at War, which I really enjoy. There's the base. I don't know if you're any. Nope, none of them. Okay, they're all gone. All right, let's go. We get to get out of here now. Goodness, you can't see a thing. Here's a war. Yeah, I know. That's why. The reason was because I know like Agarus is in the Ares at War, scenario. That's fine. It's fantastic. We had just been doing system maps for so long, like all the time, we try to mix it up by having like a planet and then a system and stuff like that. I was like, you know what? Let's just do like a planet, just a planet. Let's stay on the planet, and we don't go anywhere. Like just this one. And with Agaris, I was like, we get the scenario, we get all the stuff, like it's all good, and we can roll with this elements of survival kind of thing, and kind of have each of us have our own thing. I was like, that would be fun. That would be enjoyable. Let's do it. And so that's why we went with this. We've done tons of, like I said, tons of systems in the past, and I like them, and they're fun, especially because we like to play with the frameshift drive, and because we're being elite people, we tend to play with like a lot of elite style stuff. I make elite looking ships, and give them frameshift drives and weapon loadouts and stuff of the ships I have in elite, and just it's a fun time. But the idea is we like to play that way, and so yeah, it would be really fun to do Ares at War, and I would really like to do that, and maybe do something where each of us like has to maybe start on a different planet or something like that. Like what do you think? Think that would be interesting? What do you think, Gmod?
I don't know. The last time we started apart, I said I was going to build a castle.
Okay, yeah, well, yeah, that's true. You know what? Could.
Because I knew I needed resources.
You could build your own castle, Gmod, if you wanted to. You could do it.
A place for safety.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
And we show up, and Gmod comes to the top. He goes, "What do you want?" We say, "Hello, who is it?" "It is Manta, King of the Britons."
Yeah, I'd be fine with playing other planets, but
All right then. Glad we had this conversation.
I'm trying to think of our last conversation about this, because we were thinking about taking a pause from Space Engineers for some reason. And I'm trying to think of why.
Why we were going to take a pause? Well,
Yeah,
the reason, there were a couple reasons. One was I was just kind of getting meh with Space Engineers, and primarily because of what we discerned was Izzy. But just that you can't play it. It was it's garbage. I mean, it was just falling apart. The game, like, you couldn't do anything without rubber banding constantly. It was constantly acting up and causing problems, and it was just a mess. And part of that was because of the rubber banding. Infinite is driving. He's shown his vehicle works fine on rough terrain, but because he's constantly being rubber banded and moved, and his ship does not handle that well, and it breaks constantly, and he always has to fix it, and it's just stupid. So that was part of it. I was just getting fed up with it because it just was stupid. And that was kind of part of the damper on it. Because Space Engineers as a game it's fun. I like it. And you want to have a goal, because you don't want to just go on too long, and you want to have a goal, and you want to have it set. And I really liked how this one's gone so far. Minimal mods. But, it's been fun. I've really enjoyed it because of the way that we've kind of designed it. So I feel like if we did something similar, where we just did maybe, much bigger, but a Ares at War, or Ares at War, maybe we do that, and each of us like starts on a different different planet, and then we'd all just kind of like, we work to befriend our home planet, I guess, and eventually, reconvene. I like us being together, so I worry that would be not a great idea, but I feel like it also might be interesting to have us kind of be on our own, and kind of see how well we can do it. Problem is, you have a week where like Infinite's not here, and he's suddenly way behind everybody else, I like the idea, though. I'm currently doing a scrap run. Nice. Yeah, that was another one, was Splitsy's scrapyard. That's what I was waiting for when we finally started this one. I was waiting for his scrapyard one to be ready, and it wasn't ready yet, so I was like, fine, we'll do this one. So we ended up doing scrapyard. Maybe each person starts on a separate planet. Each planet has a resource that is specific, so you need a base on each one. y'all got to meet up and then go to the separate planets for those resources. Is that how Ares is laid out? Like, do each of the planets have different resource maps? I've never played Ares at War, so I don't know. But I would assume it's something like that. I have no idea where I am. I'm just literally going northeast. But this stupid sandstorm has not left.
Isn't that how you...
Yeah, I don't know where I am. I'm literally just cruising. I think I see the land over there, so I think I'm safe distance. But I just, like, I don't know where I am. I don't know where the... Go away, sandstorm! It's definitely, aesthetic. I'll tell you that. Sun. Whatever. But yeah, I think that might be an interesting one. But yeah, basically, the Space Rangers one was just, I was just getting fed up with it. Because I was like, we get on every week, and can't even play the game. You know, you try to get on, and it just, the game slows to a crawl. And I was like, this is just terrible. Like, I don't know why this is the case. Why can't it not be the case? And I think once we figured out what the problem was, it was like, oh, that's the problem. So we'll just have to survive without using Izzy, you know, and maybe we use some of that. It was hilarious because I was just thinking about Larson the other day because he had suggested a handful of like different, or some, different inventory management mods, you know, like the ones that are basically just like cargo quotas, you know, that just like, I think goes in like the custom data of the cargo container or something like that. It's that way you're not using Izzy and you sort it, you know, differently. Then you use the build quotas, you know, mod for, you know, making your quotas, and just, you don't use Izzy and use some other stuff because for some reason Izzy is like causing problems. So I sort of, Garrus has most, but only in specific spots on the map. The resources you can only find on a few, mostly endgame stuff though. Scrapyard is running well and can be modded easily. Yeah, Scrapyard might be a fun one. Like I said, I wanted, that was the one I wanted to do. I was like, oh, this is gonna be so much fun. And I felt like Infinite would have fun with that one, you know, having to salvage things. No, I thought he'd enjoy that. Oh, I think I might be coming out of this sandstorm. Finally. Visibility is kind of returning. Well, I'm gonna take my bedtime meds and cuddle with my sister. You have fun blowing crap. Thanks, Larson. And then it's good to have you back. It was good to see you. It's been a while. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Have a good night, and I hope you're doing all right. Still going on. I'm gonna speed up. Maybe I can get further away from it. Can you outrun weather? Is that something you can do?
Eventually, yeah. There's like a bubble.
You remember when weather was originally being conceived by modders, and they were like, and they designed it like planetary weather pattern and stuff was going on. Remember that? You remember how cool that was? And now it's just something that we're like, ugh, make it go away.
I'm still waiting for that hyperspace mod.
Yeah.
Where it opens a hyperspace window like Stargate.
We had trouble with the Stargates themselves. Oh, I think I'm out.
Well, I don't want the
Yeah,
Stargate. I just want the hyperspace effect when the jump drive is activated.
Okay.
Or, I guess, the Andromeda's slipstream. That would also work.
Isn't the Elite Dangerous jump effects acceptable to you?
No.
Didn't we have the Homeworld ones for a while?
Yeah, that's fine. But, like, I'm not too much of a fan after we used it. That was on the public
Oh,
server,
that was, wasn't it?
I think.
Acid Rain, yeah. Alright, let's see. You could just add the Scrapyard style play on the crashed start of Ares at War. And once you've built up, remove it and go to a more normal play style. I really just leave it there. Oh, the weather. Yeah. Yeah, see, back in the... It was first being thought of, and I forget who it was, and I apologize. This was years ago. But the person that was originally coming up with weather, I want to say it was the same person that was doing the realist, like the orbit mechanics and the moving planets, the original ones. Or no, World Gen, maybe. World Gen plugin? Maybe something, whatever it was. But it was like, that person, I think, was the one that was also doing weather to start. And it was like, they were showing...
Be right back.
What was that?
Oh,
okay, no worries. And so what they showed was like, you know, they showed like the dev of it, the deving of it. And so you had a space engineer's planet, and then you had like a big wireframe bubble of weather, and it was, you know, like solid in the center, you know, and then it got weaker and weaker and weaker as it went out. So it was like actually like a weather pattern. It would like show up on you, and it would move across the surface of the planet, and you could see this wireframe like going across the planet and doing its thing. It was so cool. It was like wow. And then once they actually like started deving it, like getting it like in game, oh, it's so cool. And then Keen ended up being like, oh yeah, weather, that's cool, let's do it. And then they ended up doing weather. Man, was it cool. And of course they went in a weird way. Because I think with the weather, originally with the weather, because it was like a mod you could add, and you know, somebody made, and then I think Wasted had, I think they were doing their Kerbal series where they were like building ships, like they were doing a Kerbal Space Engineer or a Kerbal and Kerbal Space Program playthrough, and they were sending, you know, these ships, you know, out to, you know, distant planet, trying to make it, you know, fully automated, things like that. And then there was one bit where they manned a ship and flew it way far away and had like a safe landing, and that planet had acid rain. They had, you know, worked with the modder and gotten, you know, the mod working for acid rain, and they, you know, had to build structures, you know, and be able to stay. And it was very interesting. Like they still had people back on the main planet with the shipyard and where they were building the space rockets, and then they had somebody that was like out on that planet, and they were like, we need to send, you know, resources. They'd have to build the new rocket and send the resources. It was very interesting. It's one of those where it's like, that's cool, like that's a really cool idea, kind of thing. Very long, very involved, but very cool. I've been in Space Engineers since before Auction was a thing. It's changed so much. Oh yeah, I was Space Engineers back in 2013, 2014, back when it came out. I've got like little recordings and stuff of when I was playing, and just like, it's changed so much. It's so different now compared to what it was when it first started. And you know, when people are like, you know, oh, it's you know, it's pushed to its limit and stuff like that, this is the limit of the engine, people are like, no wait. Like, it continues to surprise me what people can come up with and develop for this game as far as mods are concerned, but it's getting stretched. It's getting old. It's showing its age, I'll tell you that. Yeah, that's the one I was remembering. The one of the Wrong Way series they did had it. That and one of the, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, one of the Wrong Way series. Yeah, that one was an interesting one where they did the Kerbal Space Program kind of stuff. It was cool. I watched a lot of that, actually. I had never played Kerbal Space Program. I had never played it, and I was like, what is this that they're doing? But I liked it because it was also like it was an anniversary of like NASA, you know, and like the Apollo programs and stuff like that. So it was an interesting time. And so for them to like go about, you know, this and be designing it kind of, you know, because Kerbal's very space administration style of a game. It was fun. It was cool. I liked it, and I was like, this is awesome. Like, I really like what they're doing. Sending an Imperial Star Destroyer flipping through space because of a small door playing is still one of my favorite memories. Yeah, and that's, for better or for worse, that's some of the stuff we see here, you know. Hilarious moments like that, but just game breaking, like, what just happened? And that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, there's so much in this game that wasn't originally planned, and it's cool. Like, I mean, they're backporting all this stuff. The survival mechanics that they're talking about for Space Engineers 2, they're bringing them into Space Engineers 1. I think I posted it in the Discord, I think. It's food, water, and farming. They're bringing that. That's going to be the next update. The survival update that's coming. That's going to be it. They're going to basically bring in food, farming, and what did I say? Stamina? What's the other one? Yeah. something like that. Like eating, sleeping. Oh, maybe sleeping. Maybe it was. I don't remember. But anyway, they're doing it. That's what they're bringing in. That's going to be the new survival update. Is they're bringing those features. Which, if you've used daily need survival kit, or you've used eat, drink, sleep, repeat, which was the one that we ended up favoring afterwards, or I did at least. Those are great mods. They're fun, and that was one of theirs. Where with this one, we've been playing with eat, drink, sleep, repeat, and a handful of like the usual mods that we play with for the past couple, like 2 series. We've had like a lot of mods, but a lot of like key survival-y mods. And this one we weren't doing that. I just said we're doing a Garrison War, and here's our restrictions. Let's do it. And then we didn't add all that restrictions. I think like Infinite, and I want to say Gmod 2, kind of like not. Eat, drink, sleep, repeat, and daily need survival kit doesn't blow their skirt up, because it's just kind of easy to. It becomes more of a nuisance than anything else. And I think I worry that's what Space Engineers 1's going to be too. But the idea is, in the very beginning, yeah, it's rough. You gotta we gotta get survival, rations. We gotta get stuff that's gotta happen. Once you get a couple things of farming equipment up, you're set. You don't have to worry about it ever again. So it becomes an annoyance, because you're like, why am I dying? Oh, I don't have any food. Let me go get some of the 50,000 apples we have, kind of thing. So talking a normal door physics. No, and I see we get work physics, right? It's weird. It's some of the stuff. That's why I'm hoping like in Space Engineers 2, like a lot of that is worked out. Where it's rebuilt from the ground up with them. Yes, it looks beautiful, but get that physics under control. Let that simulate actual physics and not create this ghost in the machine. This clang that we run into. Where just the physics just go off the rails. Like these two things aren't supposed to be able to, occupy the exact same space as each other, but they are. Ah! And then this physics engine just goes crazy. Like that. Let's not have that happen. Orc physics. Oh yeah, orc physics. The F. Yep. Push this and that's the whole thing behind some of the gravity drives, but piston drives, clang drives. Using pistons to push into each other, and then you just go, like harnessing the power of clang. It's crazy. I'm hoping they add on an economy option for the farm, which is going to be okay. I have a cargo full of food. I'm set forever. Exactly, and that's kind of what I'm talking about. Is it's just it combines small and large. Oh yeah, no, that the 25 centimeter grid system, fantastic, so cool. I haven't done anything with SC2 yet. I haven't bought it. I haven't done anything with it. I haven't touched it. But man, some of the stuff people are making. But first off, the lighting engine, beautiful. But that plus the fact that you can get the insane detail, because it's all unified grid system. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Maybe not perfect. Maybe there's something better. But man, it is nice. It is very nice. And I tell you, it's great. I don't know. I don't really have time to do anything in Space Engineers 2. It's really just Space Engineers 1. That's all I really have time for. So that's all I've got. So there's no reason to buy it, ahead of time. I want to play it. I have it, but it's just not ready yet. I'll have it. Yeah. See, and that's the thing is, it's not worth it. Sunset City. That's the Cuddly Bay entrance is beyond, so I think I actually need to go a bit. Excuse me, a little bit further. I'm sorry. Let's head this way. Yeah, it's we'll see. We'll see. I have faith. I have faith that it'll turn out great. I mean, Keen can disappoint. Absolutely. And there are times that they don't disappoint. Yeah, they stopped working on Medieval Engineers, but you know what? They turned it Community Edition and they said, have at it. So that's great. Do you hear about it anymore? No, but whatever. It's beside the point. But they clearly understand that Space Engineers is their win, There was a time when Merrick was funneling a lot of the money off into good AI, and we were very grumpy about that. But it definitely looks like, especially with SE2, things, and then that had a new Havoc, 3 or whatever. It does look like they're putting their money into it. They're funneling cash into the game and development, which is good. So I have faith that SE2 will come out of development. It may be in a lengthy beta period, just like SE1 was. It's probably it's in its alpha right now. It'll probably go into beta sooner, than Space Engineers 1 did, and most likely launch it, to great fanfare, that everybody loves it and having a great time and they'll enjoy it and it's great. I don't know how long they'll keep it alive. Like SE1 has been 10 plus years. I mean, we're going on 12, 13 years now, and still pushing updates, still pushing, DLCs and all kinds of fun stuff. So I don't know how they're going to do it with SE2. We'll see. But I have zero reservation that this is going to actually launch and be a great game. I 100% believe that it will. Will it be the true successor to SE1? I hope so. Will it, capture the spirit of all this stuff like SE1 does? I hope so. And if so, I will love to play it. But till then, I don't know. We'll see. I might jump into it, might not.
The only thing I think I've said this before when we were discussing SE2. If it doesn't have at least what SE1 does,
yeah,
before they start doing DLC, I'm like, I don't want the game at that point. It's like, why are you charging me for DLC that you already had in the previous game?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
it's gonna be interesting.
If it's for new content, that's fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how they handle all that. What my assumption, what I think they should do is if you're going to launch SE2, everything from SE1 that was DLC should just be vanilla game now. And then you start fresh with new stuff, and then you can do new DLCs and new stuff like that. But it doesn't make any sense to have SE1 have all these DLCs where they were adding new cosmetic things, and then for SE2 to launch without those things. It just doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? They've been developed. They're already there. Just rehash them, put them in the game. Why wouldn't you? You're like 90% of the way there. just remake them and it's fine. I think they should do that. I don't know if they will, but I really hope they do. But yeah, Morgan was saying, I love how they work actively with the modders community. Like you said, they ain't perfect, but they are honest about it. Exactly, they are. Keen works closely with the modders in the sense that there were times where we would look at them. I mean, y'all know, where we'd be like, you guys just jacked this mod. They were like, we've released a great new feature, and it's like, that was this mod everybody played with. What are you talking about? You guys released this feature. What? And it was like, no, you stole this mod. But there are a lot of other times where they worked very closely with the mod authors and said, hey, this is what we're gonna do. I'm pretty sure Lucas Meridius 9 worked closely with them when they were gonna do their automatons update, and they were gonna redo all the stuff. He worked with them to kind of get that stuff better. For Weapon Core, when they did the warfare update and they redid the systems, they worked. And I don't necessarily think with Darkstar, but they worked, with some of them, and they kind of got it. And so, the Weapon Core people knew exactly what they were going to have to do to keep Weapon Core functioning properly in once the new vanilla system launched, and we were very quick to get our updates because we knew exactly what needed to happen, for the most part. There are a couple bugs, but for the most part it got handled. And that's kind of the benefit, is they know, look, you've got huge vanilla plus, or the other weapon replacer mods. Those ones were out there, and Keen was like, look, we're redoing the entire underlying weapon system. Your mods are probably going to break. Let's work so that they don't. And I love it when they do that. I think that's a fantastic thing, and it really shows that they care about their community, which is something that you really want in a game developer like this, where they've got a game that's in development for 5-6 years, and then technically still in continuing development for another 5-6 years. So you really want them to care about their people.
And if you want to see one of the biggest collaborations was when SC said, oh, well, we can't do planets. Well, Now we have planets. I mean, that didn't used to be in the game, so.
Yeah, it's a fun thing. It's there's a lot of things that they. Oh, whoops! I am rolling, and that's not what I meant to do. Turn.
Welcome back. Your fighter is on the little dock.
Love it. Thank you. Down here. My wife's birthday's coming up. You know, our birthdays are, 2 days apart, and I don't think she's listening here, so I don't have to worry about it. But she, I got her a couple things, but one of the big things I got her was she's got her office, and she's been kind of tidying it and cleaning it up, and I've got some shelf things that I have to put up for her so that she can start getting some of the things off the floor and get them up on the wall. But because of that, I got her a rug for her office, a nice little, like a round rug for the floor. It's kind of in the middle of the room, and it's a I think it's very pretty. It's about 42 or so inches across. But it's Sylveon from Pokemon. It's adorable, like Sylveon laying on his back, like playing with a big Pokeball. And above it, there's like all the evolutions in like this really pretty, little like circle grid. And then there's the different Pokeball variants all the way around the outside border of the rug. It's a lot of pinks and pretty. It's very nice. I think she'll really like it. I'm really hoping she enjoys it. I think it's. I got it. Some person out in Turkey. They print rugs and had a lot of different Pokemon rugs that they were making. This is really pretty, and she loves Sylveon. Yeah, I hope she really likes this one. And then I got her something else. What else did I get her?
Hopefully it stays in secret.
Yeah, it will. She doesn't launch this, so all good.
I remember a couple 2 seasons ago. She did
Oh dear.
with the Bloodstone.
Oh well, that was. I think she was helping, wasn't she? Like she was trying to fly the. Yeah, that was all right. I'm out safely.
Did you want any lights on your ship?
The small one? Sure. If you want to put some lights on it, works for me. Some little like interior lights.
What
Yeah,
kind?
if you want to put some interior lights on it, that's fine.
I was just curious for night fighting.
Yeah. Maybe like a spotlight facing forward, or if you want to do it symmetrically, you can do 2. But yeah, I think it's really fine. Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. Right, let's catch up with some of this here. Build planner. Yeah, build planner was easy inventory. Yeah. Is that what you said? Yeah, easy inventory. Yeah, exactly. The build planner was one of those where people are like, this is like easy inventory, but worse. And that, unfortunately, that's how it goes. It's how some of it goes. Which I believe a mod that basically everyone uses should be worked into a game that's still being worked on, as long as it's hand in hand with said modder. I'm actually gonna love that. I hope so. I really hope so. It's a very pretty rug. I like it. I like it. I saw it and I was like, there were like lots of different options, but she really likes Sylveon. I was like, oh, this is nice one. I think it's really pretty. I really like it. But yeah. If you've got a game like Space Engineers that is a community style game, it's got community servers, it's got official servers, it's still being developed. People are actively adding DLCs to it. Like it's going. They should look at stuff like that, and they should take great inspiration from from the mod authors. Be like, hey, this is a mod that everyone uses. I mean, and you can see some of the inspiration for the weapon systems that came with Warfare is based on Weapon Core. You can tell. It's very obvious. But it's not 100%. you know, Keen was like, we like how this works here, but we kind of want to do something a little bit different here. Or we want to do something different here. Or we want to do something different here. Or maybe even Darkstar was like, hey, you guys can do this, but you can't do this. Like, because technically they, you know, had, you know, copyright for their mods, you know, as that argument has always been thrown out, you know, at modders like that. It seems to be the prevailing belief in the systems is that a modder has the rights to their mod. If they create models and they create, you know, code and they do all this stuff, like it's technically theirs. You know, it does not belong to the game developers, and it doesn't belong to Steam. It belongs to the modder. And so that was always a big thing. You know, people were like, well, you can't copyright your mod. It's like, actually, you can. It's totally legit, and you can absolutely do it. So, you know, I'm sure there was probably some back and forth on that where Darkstar was like, you can't do this, because it's, you know, our thing. But they worked, and they got it there, and for better for worse, Keen's got their style of it, which is fine. You know, and I'm not saying Weapon Core is the best, you know, weapon replacer mod. I'm not saying that at all. But I personally like it. I think it works great, and I think Ash is doing a great job. You know, keep taking up the reins, and it seems like it's working really well. You know, BD does a great job too with stuff, and I think it's really great. You can copyright anything. That is true. You can. Yeah. Sometimes they think of things developers don't. Exactly, and that's kind of the key thing there is that. And why people are always like, you know, because I play Final Fantasy 14, and one of the big things with 14 is, and was, hats. You've got headgear, and there were 2 races specifically that they just said, screw it, you guys don't get headgear. If you wear headgear, it just will not show up. Period. Sorry, this is the way it is. And it was a big pain point. Modders, though, made it work without any issue, because they, for the most part, had it so that it looked pretty good, but there might have been some like minor clipping here and there. And unfortunately, the game developers were like, we don't care. We don't want clipping, so we're not going to do that. And so it will only work the way we want it to work, and sorry, it's not going to happen. Very recently, they've changed that. And now they've actually started releasing, you know, changes, and headgear is now working with those races, which is great. You know, not all of them, but some of them. And it was a long period, because what they did was they ended up actually breaking up hairstyles and head styles into different components. Because originally what it was you would put a hat on, and like your hair would just disappear, because now your hat was your hair, basically. And so if you had any hair that hung down low at one point, it's just gone. It just didn't exist anymore. They've changed that, and they went through every model and every hairstyle and started breaking them up into pieces that can disappear and pieces that don't. And so now, not only do those races get hats, but they look so much better. But it was a huge thing. The community was begging for it. Like, tell you we can do it. Like, modders can do it so great. Why can't you? And so finally, Square Enix finally got around to it and actually got it handled well. Primarily Yoshi P and his team, but they got it done. But it was because modders showed it could be done, and so people knew what they wanted, and they were like, yes, we want this, and it pushed it along. But that's the flip side of it, is that, you know, modders don't have to worry about certain things that the game developers do, and so modders can push things that maybe the game doesn't want to, and so you end up with some of these arguments sometimes of like, well, modders can do it, and it's like, yeah, but they're breaking every rule in the book to do it. The game's not stable. We have to make the game stable for thousands of players, you know, kind of thing. So it's you know, it's tough work, I'm sure. But it is nice to see you've got a game like Space Engineers where it's technically, especially back when it was still in beta, still in development, and you've got mods that are like everyone uses, like Build Vision. Build Vision should be vanilla. You know, Easy Inventory got to be vanilla, but Build Vision and Build Info, those should 100% be vanilla. There's no reason why they shouldn't. You know? It's so valuable to have, and to be able to manually adjust settings and all kinds of stuff on your components while looking at them, that's invaluable. Like, we should have that in vanilla, and we don't, because Keen's like, horns, I'm guessing. Like, a modder can make a family-friendly game R-rated and not have to deal with the exactly, there is that too. Yep, exactly. All right, Gmod, it looks beautiful. Now, is it designed to land on its butt like this? Okay.
Yeah, you can land on like that, or you can connect to a connector. Or
okay.
Technically, you can land on its upper or lower thruster, but you'll be at an angle.
Right, I'm going to take it for a test drive before I officially spend the cash on this.
Go for it.
Why can't I get to the chair? There we go. Alright, what do I need to do here? Probably, let's see, thrusters. 7. On and off.
6 should be on.
Interesting, okay.
It's just in case repairs are needed to be done. Woo.
Well, I'm right up here now. Oh, do you have downward facing thrust? You do, don't you? Why do you do that?
What?
Makes me go down so fast.
It's supposed to be responsive.
Yeah, but it's a little too responsive. But anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Press gas to floor and hold on. I know, right? It's adding blood or smokes instant. For some audiences. Yeah, no, absolutely. And that's... Yes. Absolutely. Yes.
Here's an outward view of Manta and his ship. Or a potential ship. And he's aiming the weapon at me.
I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm just looking at you. That's not an enemy. That's Church. Firing main cannon. Oh no. Alright.
Wow.
Sure do glide. Yeah, I know. With the thrusters, yes, autopilot works a lot better with the thrusters in all directions. But it doesn't... Yeah, man, the side to side is awful. I thought you were adding in bigger thrusters for side to side. You didn't. You added up and down nonsense. You said, I'll make it wider and then I can add in bigger thrusters.
Because you didn't like the falling.
I didn't like the falling, but I don't like the gliding either. But that's fine.
And it actually has all directions, but the side to side actually has 4 small thrusters in the top and bottom.
Yeah,
because
there's also some damage.
It's mainly meant to line you up with the main gun.
Well, the problem is I can't line up with my main gun if I'm sliding side to side. It makes it very difficult to shoot. But you know what? It's probably fine. Okay, let's see. No, it's fine. It's fine. Here, look, I can't. Nice. Stop. Ah!
I don't think that's gonna fit.
Don't know that. Oh wait, yes. The top and the bottom are collapsible, right?
Nope.
What if I... Okay, no, it doesn't. Now what do I do? Favorite old script sadly doesn't work with the new AI blocks, but still works. A script that makes the remote control use wheels properly and not just be gliding on them with gyros. Oh, cool!
Since it has a connector on the bottom, if you have a connector on deck...
I don't have a connector on deck. You know I don't have a connector on deck, Gmod. What are you talking about?
Well, you did remodeling to
I did remodeling to this connector in the back. I guess I could fit through the back door.
What I mean is, you did remodeling with when you did the door.
Yeah, but...
Is there a way to make it so that you could...
No, never. Why would I park a delicate ship on the outside of my ship where it can be easily destroyed?
Where you can launch fast to get it.
No, that's a terrible idea. Oh no, that's awful. I wouldn't do that. Okay, here we go. Look at it though. He's rocking in the sea. But... Oh, almost.
If you do want more thrusters on the sides, just let me know.
Well, I'm seeing here, I think I can use think I can use the spot that I gave you, and I could even put a second one over there if I wanted to. I still don't have a button here. I should do. Hangar door open. Oh wait, watch out! I hope I don't hit it. Let's see. Oh no, he's next to it. Yeah, so I could park in back here. Yeah, same spot where you had where you got yours. Yeah, and I could either put a second one of these on the other side. Yeah.
And I already filled it with ammo.
Boom! Look at him. There he is. Okay, so let's see. Connector, yoink. Charge, yoink. Thrusters, off. Guns are off. Plasma cannons are off. Okay. Now I'm gonna follow my doom. Oh no, I'm not! Haha! Love it. Look at this! Look at him! So cute! I wanna see him in battle, though. That's gonna be the big question. Yeah, just pack it up back here. Put everything we can back here. Let's do it. Yeah, look, he's so small. I could fit like 2 or 3 spots over here. We could each have our fighters just on the wall.
Yeah, I tried to make it compact and make it so that you can do fast attack runs.
Infinites. Look at that. Even with infinite way over here, there's enough room for a staircase to go on this side too. Yeah. Actually, you know what we could do? Even run. Catwalks up it. It's the things. Oh no, these fit in the wall. Catwalks would have to like go through. Let's see. Anyway, but yeah, I could put a couple over here. Use the sci-fi single button terminal and put corresponding open and closed images on the big display. So use time to open it. That's right. I could do that. I believe that design is small enough, printable with a single large welder. Oh, you think so? Like extruding, or just as is? Probably extruding because it's pretty deep. It's one. Yeah, it's a couple blocks deep. 1, 2.
Yeah, without the plasma cannons, it's
well, but the plasma cannons are a single attachment point right there. So, like, you don't have to weld that.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to get to here.
Yeah, the sky welder basically welds this in one go, just by pulling out. Like the resin printer. Think about it.
Yeah, you know what? Let's add a second take one of these over to the side.
You could probably add 3 side by side.
That's what I was saying, and then we could each slap our fighters over there or something. I don't know if it doesn't make sense to put them up higher. Not really any room up there.
And since it does have the 4 back thrusters, it can land vertically.
That's true too. I didn't think about that.
Even when full cargo. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Think of a good spot for these. They're too big to fit in a different way, because the problem is that with Infinite's vehicle here, he has to be able to pull out like backwards, and
it's too bad you can't hide them under the ship in stealth configuration.
I don't think it's gonna.
And like drop them off, and then they just burst out of the water.
I don't think that's gonna work out.
Like,
I think the best thing to do is gonna be to just put them here, and then we just, when he needs to back out, we just need to move. which is not
That'd be a funny
not
surprise.
unprecedented. Like when you have a large carrier ship like this that's carrying, you know, tanks and jeeps and stuff like that, you pack everything in as compact as it can, and then when you make it to where you're dropping off the stuff, you back up, you lay down, you open your ramp, and then everything gets pulled out, and then you know you get out what you need. So you have an antenna on that ship. I'm assuming this little guy.
No.
I have no idea.
Nope.
Is this a Titania? Have we seen this Titania before? Not that I know of either. That's very confusing. But yeah, the problem is if you lay
Yeah,
these,
that doesn't have a remote or.
yeah,
an
if you lay
antenna.
these flat down on the ground, they're gonna get in the way of his tires. If you smack them up on this here, they're gonna get in the way of the tires. There's really not a place to put them that is out of the way.
I know this is controversial, but is there any way you can make the door bigger on the side?
No, that's the problem, is not without a lot of effort, because the way the ship is designed, no, and I'll show you what I mean. If you look at the way the ship is designed here, I can go up by 1, because that's the top, like literally the top of the deck. I can't go any higher than that. So I can go up by 1. That moves the mounting point from here to there, and that's great. Then down here, I can't go down any further because this is the side of the ship. So if I go down
Okay,
a block, I'm already outside this thing. The next block, I can only go down 1. Next block, I can go down to 1. And so you end up with a wall that can't actually go down far enough. So then you got to say, oh, well, maybe I'll just push it back further, and then you're back in here. And you're now pushing into the back of the ship.
Well, what I was wondering is, if you're okay with one more mod. You remember the hangar door mod that was
yeah, no, I do,
simply
yeah.
a extended.
Yeah,
hangar
the problem
door.
is it's the same problem though. I can't, this structurally cannot be any different than what it is. This is the shape of the hull. I can't change this.
What I mean is, if you put it up 1.
Yeah. Oh, you mean, and then you can
and you
drop
have,
them down further.
Like, extend one down.
The problem with that, though, I will
Because
tell you, is that the ceiling is right here. So it can go up 1, but that's as high as it can go, and then this is the top of the ceiling, and then the floor is still here. So I can get one
Yeah,
extra large
think
block,
it'll-
but that's as far as I can go.
Yeah, and I think it should fit
Yeah.
because it says 3 blocks. Well, actually, 2.5 blocks.
Great defense if you get hit with drones while assaulting a ship. Can it fit through one of the gate blocks? Ah. I don't. Gmod? 2 gates side to side. Can it fit through there?
Probably.
Can we test it?
Sure. I'll go get
Well, hold
in
on.
bed and go test it.
Let's just do it here.
Okay.
Let's just do it here real quick. Gates. Small gate wide. Small gate tall. Oops, that's not what I want to do, but okay. Lost my welder now. Okay, 9. How many blocks is that though? I thought it's not 3, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 5. I didn't realize they were that big.
Well, what I was thinking, maybe I misunderstood him. How about hangar doors side by side? Like, meaning, right.
What? Hangar door side by side. What we're literally talking about. The gates are all different. We try each one as a single in sets. Yeah, because this is 3 blocks, right? No, it's
Yeah, I was
2. It's
thinking
2
like
high.
this.
So that's not going to be any better than what we already have for just 1. It has to be a set 2 by 2. And this is how I do most of my gates.
I was thinking this
Okay.
over here.
Oh, that's 6 wide, right? 1, 2, 3, and that gives you a square of 1, 2, 1, 2.
And but it could stack 3 high.
Can it though?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have room for that. Or do I? I do. Because I'm already doing a hanger gate, which is 3. Smart. Yeah, that might be doable. Yeah, because this...
I don't think that would be... Well, it might be big enough, but I don't think you could fit
Yeah,
on
it's too big. Yeah, it's a 3 by 2, and then 3 by 2. So it's 4 by 3.
Unless
opening.
you want to make it, like, on your main deck, and, like, the ships launch
Yeah,
at
I don't.
deck vertically.
I should. Oh dear, we're getting a little close to shore here. Actually, we're on shore, of course. Or why wouldn't we? Let's see. Let's turn this on. Okay. Oh gosh. No, we lost a thruster.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, we lost a thruster. Oh, I can't, and now I can't. Oh wait. Yeah, the connector's still there. Alright, well that stinks. I lost it. Apparently I backed too hard into my ship. Oh, where'd the door go? Where'd all the stuff go?
Yeah. 1 second, I was testing something so we could line it up. That's 3 high. Okay. What do you think?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. Oh my gosh, come on. There you go. Okay. I don't think this is gonna fit, but let's pretend. Oh! Yeah, no, the guns are too big. Oh, so I bet, you know what? I bet the way I had it, it might. Oh, it can't, that's right. I can't go sideways. Can't go sideways because it's chaos. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh, you're closing it. Yeah, look at that. We can fit through. Boom. Yeah, there we go. All right, so let's see. So that's a 3 by 6. And the current layout. We're beached. All right, the current layout is 1, 2, 3 by, is it by 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll literally fit exactly where it is right now.
Time for retrofit.
That's magical. Now the question was, I was trying to make it wide enough for your ship to fit. Your ship's not gonna fit still, right?
Let's see. Yeah, I need 7 blocks. For the big one. For the smaller one, that one will probably fit. That's only 3 blocks wide.
Gotcha.
I didn't expect to put my big ship through that gate, even at the biggest configuration. Just because I made it like a walking turtle tank thing. Way too big.
Oh!
It... Okay.
How?
So we should try and see if the save happened at a good time.
Let's see how that goes. For some reason, Infinite's vehicle that was mag plated to mine doesn't count.
I think we had that
I think
issue
we
before.
probably did. I was beached, so I was like,
Okay.
oh, I'll just, and I couldn't get off, so I was like, you know what, so that nothing breaks, that I'll just copy paste myself into the water, and nope. Apparently. Let's bring the server back up real quick. It looks like it didn't save, so it probably should be fine. Whoa! What was that jump effect? It was just in their little videos, their little action videos. There was a ship that was jumping out, like a little fleet that was jumping out, and it had like a big like swirly jump drive effect.
Oh. I only saw the regular one. That came with the it was the like prototech.
Oh, is it a different I've never seen the prototech jump drive effect.
We were stranded planet side when prototech came in.
Cut into the wall, going to the back of the ship to extend the door. At the lower hangar door since you're... Oh, the video. Oh, yeah, I know they do for cinema effects. Yeah. Like the race scene is made using monoblocks. Yeah, well, the intro video that I don't ever have to see anymore because of the plugin loader, is the one where they, the that intro video, you know the one I'm talking about. And that one where they make the Keen logo, that's made with the ramp mod. And we knew that from the very beginning. As soon as that intro video came out, the first thing on everybody's mind was saying exactly that. They're like, they're literally using mods in their own, like, ad. Alright, we're back in here. Okay, beautiful. Alright, it looks like you were just building the walls, maybe. You just cleared stuff away. That's pretty perfect. So let me see, where's my ship in the whole world? Still as bad? Oh, it's bad. Oh, I wonder if but no, I think I probably still broke that thruster. Roll the pins. Take damage off and see if we can't. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's better. Boom. Better. Okay. We're in a much better position now, Gmod. People in the race scene are from these great mod for adding a bit of electric builds. The AI enabled NPCs? Yeah, that's great. I used to add people in my drones, that and pilot remote control to play solo mostly. It's like, oh yeah, no, absolutely, 100%. We, our last series used AI enabled very heavily, actually. Still, yeah, creative mode is still on. Okay, so I'll take that off. Beautiful. Yeah, AI enabled is fantastic, and like when they did the Raider drop pods, that was awesome. But AI enabled is pretty sweet. Works awesome. Good job. Okay, so the plan is as follows. Oh wow, yeah, wow. Got some damage up there. All right, Gmod, I am going to see what I can do.
Okay.
Oh, that is not what I'm supposed to. That's a terrible method. Can't actually get up there. There we go. Grind it all down. No, it's called AE NPCs. It adds character blocks that you add to building. Oh, cool. Like little sitting people and stuff like that, like you were saying, into the thing. That's cool. Oh dear. Oh right, I just dumped all the stuff. Look, I got a better grinder this time, guys, so it's not gonna take as long.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, so the plan is then to add in here, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Mhm. Yep.
Hangar door 2. What is the other one? Is it hangar doors? First one. Oh, they've got the little. They got lines on them. That's cute. I like that. Go ahead and do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Oh, I bet I don't have the parts for him. Oh. Oh, there's some chairs and couches used for the core on lamp. Yeah, I'm sure they would work great for videos also. Or at least do that to take out all the stuff. At least after work. Put a window one in the middle to break up the pattern and let in light. Actually, you know what we should do is the very bottom where I don't have anything. I'll put those as window ones, because the thing is, for me aesthetically, or well, not aesthetically but functionally, it doesn't make any sense to have a window where you can't use it. So what we'll do is we'll put one there and we'll put one here, and that way you've got windows at human height. Window at character height makes sense. Yeah. One thing you'll learn about me, Morgan, is that I'm all about aesthetics and realism, unfortunately. Yeah, to my detriment.
Indeed. About as much as I must use up every block. Not leave a second.
Yeah.
Not leave a free.
Don't leave any empty space. How dare you? Yeah,
And then Future Manta hates.
Yeah,
Past Manta
Future
for
Manta
his
says,
decision.
I don't have any room on this ship to add anything. But Past Manta was like, I'll do all this, and that way I'll have everything I'll ever need, and then, you know, I'll even add a little bit of space in case I need something different, and for some reason it's never enough.
Yep.
Oh man, small steel tubes. Thanks. Motors now, come on. Still no. We're so close. Oh, I need motors. Oh wait. Have motors. There we go. Okay, never mind. We're good. Yeah, look at that. Got windows at character height. Look at that. Perfect. Chop, chop, chop. Love it. Okay, so these guys, the hanger blocks, or the hanger doors. Hanger doors. Warfare hanger door 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, bum, bum. We're gonna make those the what was it called? WC400 forward hangar doors. Dave.
I'll be right
No
back
worries,
to you,
go
I'm
for it.
sorry.
Boom, look at it go! I love customizing builds to the point I restart way too much. Well, add in random ideas, just brain farts if they are awesome. This way. It is, but I don't think I said port or starboard. I think I just said forward. Yeah, I guess I should probably say the reason I named them forward was because the stern has hangar doors as well. They're up the top. So I called these that like the stern ones. These are the forward ones because there's only one set. But yeah, I could do forward, I suppose. There we go. Beautiful. All right, looking good. That guy's bouncing. He's one of those kiddie rides you had outside the malls, and outside like grocery stores. Whee! I need what I need for these. This is all light armor. Steel plate. Can I see a bunch of steel plate, please? Oh, I don't have any steel plate. Look at this. Production. I make like a steel plate, please. Who put a quarter in? I know. Put a quarter in and then ran off. Look at it go! Satil. Oh. There you go, that's looking good. There you go. Get up top, get a little bit of that handled, but yeah, it's fixed here. Nothing inside, luckily. Yeah, so it looks a little skinnier, but it's like a perfect square now. It's a 3x3 square instead of it being, you know, a 2x6, you know, basically. Takes nervous. Don't get too close to me. Now, I thought for sure, like, I came in here and I was like, oh, I'll just lower it down, let go, and it's fine. And then I'll reattach it, lift it up. Nope, it still shakes. I don't know why, but it does. Alright. It's that. I guess the ship's still back here, huh, isn't it? Let's have that broken. Unfortunately. Yeah, Gmod will have to fix that one. Maybe I can take it over to him. Wait, can I... If I can put it up against the thruster wall. Open. I'll charge. Thrusters on. Disconnect. I'm constantly sliding. No matter which direction I turn, sliding. Okay. You can't actually like get any stuff. Like I'm trying to like angle myself, you know, be like, oh, what if I, You know, like, hey.
Hello.
Boing.
So do you want more thrust
I need
in
more
the
thrust
side
in the side
direction?
direction. I can't. I just can't.
Yep.
Can you maybe
Yeah.
where it's here, like maybe just take out where next to the gyros? Maybe do 3 on either side
2?
instead of just 1. You know, have like a bank of thrust here instead of just 1 up front.
Yeah.
And you could technically
I
do the
can
same
do
over
that.
here too if you want to, but I mean it might be enough. It's a bit more side thrust. I know, and that's, I hate to say it, but it does. It needs more side thrust. It just
I know I tried to go for
well,
aesthetics,
and that's
but I
fine. If
also
if
left
I
pieces
could
where
if I
can-
could turn my butt to, like, you know, negate thrust, you know, do like turn and burn stuff, like that would be great. But the problem is that every time I turn, I just end up gliding in the wrong direction, and I can't stop myself from going side to side. And the problem is it's going to end up killing me because I can't, like, I'll hit, you know, D hard and I just keep moving in the wrong direction. There's nothing I can do about it. It's going to end up causing me some real problems, I think. So yeah, if we got to fix a thruster down here, but then if we can just maybe torch these little corner block here and do 1, 2, 3. Better. Yeah. The flat atmos are 1/3 of a normal. Yeah, and the problem is, or the thing is that they're fine to get, you know, by themselves. Like a ship made completely out of flat mos, they're great. They're perfectly fine. But you need more of them, you know.
Wait.
You seem to be rather creative today, sir.
Shouldn't have still been in that mode, but
As long as this doesn't give me any power problems, which I will, I think we're good. I think we'll be good. Good. Somebody must have spawned in. You talking about the screen warning? Yeah. Yeah, some of these neutral ships, like this B-31 probably was the one that probably was. And they're spawning in with like custom interior turrets. And this thing, I tell you what, you get a good shot on one of those tanks, thing's going down in one shot. Got exposed hydro tanks on his belly. Shot on that. Got her.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you think? Is he all good? All tidied
Possibly.
up. Oh, here's a new thing to think about though. Does he fit standing up? Oh.
In the main hangar, probably. In the small vehicle hangar.
Well, that's you literally just had me make these doors in the side hangar. The question's gonna be, does he fit?
I think it was for the wall connectors.
Well, the wall connectors are
that you
occupied.
had.
Infinite's got his thing going on. Oh, it's in. Look at that.
And it fits almost perfectly.
Oh, where's my... Oh, that's right. I parked it at the base. Alright, so let's see if I...
If you want, you could probably fit a connector on that one wall near the door.
I think I can... There it is. Boom.
Okay. That's fascinating.
Alright, so 9, 7, 8. Yeah, look at. It's like it was designed for this. There's like a tall gap right there. Look at this. Ah, look at that. It's not ideal. Like clearly a wall one would be ideal, but the problem, one of the problems is that it's literally the height of the wall, so it has to just like park like flush on the wall, you know. And I don't really have a wall that it can fit flush to except for over here, and Infinite's using it.
I was thinking right here.
Well, then it's in the way of everything. Not that this isn't, but you know the idea is that it's once you smack him right here, he's just in front of the door.
Or can it be parked here?
Possibly. We'd have to get rid of this rampage.
If you get rid of this section, like
It could back into this section here. Yeah, definitely could. Yeah, definitely could. Yeah, this was literally just ramped because it fit with the rest of the style, and it was, you know, I thought this was a big enough hangar space for small vehicles.
Yeah, I see under the stairs. Yeah, well, that.
Yeah, there's plenty of room. Yeah, this whole ship's, I mean, it's empty. This whole space is empty. So I just literally built this as a small carrier. Well, I have to build a deployable connector. Deployable connection. Gotta build one subgrid to make Lake happy, right? At least it wasn't a major redesign. A straight up and forward tell you have enough battery for full charge time will depend on load and flying. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, so let's see. So if we clear this space out here, we could build out the floor.
If you want, you could actually make this area for more like vehicles.
What do you mean?
Like, if you wanted to make it like these could be the inventory connectors, but back here could be like the charging, like.
Oh, just flat
Connector.
connectors that are just attached to just nothing. Interesting.
Yeah, just basically
Yeah, interesting thought.
get energy back here and get out of the way. Over here would be like, I need inventory or something.
Yeah, I gotcha. Look, you'll be able to see the secondary bridge. You can see the braces holding it in place down there.
Yeah. I was especially thinking about that because, say, Infinite wants to get one of these, we'd at least need 2 connectors at minimum.
Yeah, can we fit 2 side by side in this crevice? Probably not, just 1, right? Because it's how many blocks across? 1, 2, 3, and then maybe 4, because each of these is about a half block. So 1,
I was thinking,
1, 2, 3, and then a 4th one. Yeah, there's only room for 1.
I was thinking that big old area back there, though.
Oh, you'd pull them back in there
could make
further?
room.
Oh. I mean, you could. You could. I'm trying to worry about balance a little bit. Like, I was trying to keep everything kind of towards the back of the ship. I didn't want to go too far forward, because she already leans forward a bit. But, I mean, these things weigh nothing, so, I mean, yeah, it's probably not too bad.
I was mainly thinking if Infinite wants a rover and a fighter.
He has a rover. He has several rovers. He has 3 rovers on this ship. I think it's enough.
Yeah.
He's got 3 rovers and a mining ship. I think he has plenty. Not quite, but if you open up the other side and repark stuff a bit, you could get 2 in that hangar. Yeah. Yeah, we might clear this.
And if you use this side, if you make like a room.
That's what I'm saying. You could at
you
least
could
have 2 cubbies.
So
you could at least have 2 cubbies. So like for instance, grab.
What I mean is like, if you had it to like here, you could actually make it so that rovers could just drive around, or ships could. Like.
Well, that's what this is. Don't forget, Gmod, that's what this is. This hangar up here is literally, you're supposed to drive a rover up through the back, up the ramp, all the way up here, through this ramp, and then park it up here. This is the whole point. That's what this whole space is.
Mm-hmm.
It's the hangar for things to get parked in.
Yeah, and I am thinking that eventually Infinite's big rover's supposed to be out here. I'm just
and also, don't
it
forget, we're supposed to be finishing this, like, as soon as Infinite shows up. We're done. Like,
okay.
As soon as he shows up, we're attacking the other base, and we're done. This whole series is over. We don't have to. There's no more coming. There's nothing new. This is it. This is the whole thing. So I will extend this out a little bit. How's that purple thing connected? Connector. There's a connector over here on the wall. It's a wall connector. Yep. This was mirrored originally before we put this door in. This over here, we had a cargo accessory, a recharge station, and then a connector on the wall was over there as well. But then when Gmod was talking about putting in a door up here, we're like, well, okay. So I took all that out. This is where it used to be. Right here is the connector point. And took it all out and just put in, the wall. Now it's been redesigned a little bit. What we'll do is we'll come over this way. We'll build a floor. Oh, what's going on here? What's happening? What are you doing? What's going on? Why am I down here? What's happening? Where am I?
That I don't know. I think you went down.
Ah, I'm trapped. Alright. I'm alive. Okay, so then, let's see, where are we at? There we go. And then this, we missed a hole. Now that's covered. Now, this, for now, I suppose we can just bring this down, right? For now. And then if you're talking about just setting it up without pipes, we don't really have any pipe connections up this way, I don't think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and pipes should only be needed for that ship when it's restocked again.
Oh, there we go. I was stuck again. There we go. Now what we can do is we can slap. Let's see, we need 1 and a 2. 2 blocks at least. 1, 2. So maybe just like right here, and we'll swap this one for a inset connector. Yoink. There we go. No. And maybe put it in the cubby if it's just maintain charge, or park it at the base and load attack vehicles for the final attack. Seeing as it's the end, maybe leave the miner would be better. Yeah, well, you know, sure. There you go. Alright. Alright, let's see. So, uncharge. Thrusters on. Unlock. Unlock. There we go. Backing her up. Wrong way. Oh. Alright, I've been grabbed. Alright, and there we go. Charge. Thrusters off. Boom. Alright. What do you think? Look good? Look at that. It like
Yeah,
it basically is the length of the cubby we just made. So yeah, you could probably, you know what? It fits in that spot. You could scoot it over 1 more, and you could probably fit 2 next to each other. You can. Let's do that. Let's move. Oh wait, we've got room for both. All right, uncharge 6, 9. Put another one here, I think. We'll see. We'll map it out. Go ahead and wait, got it all. There we go. All right. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, look
there's
at
a lot
how
of
much
space
room there
between
is.
them.
Yeah.
The only question I'm gonna have is probably this turret's gonna overlap with the infinites.
Well, they only take up 3 blocks of space. So how much? Like 1, 2. Oh, that's right. The stairs. Stairs are in the way. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just, you know what? We'll just let it be.
I don't know if infinite's gonna hit
Yeah,
them.
and you know what? It's
So-
fine. We'll just let it be. these blocks here, though. We got some damage. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. All right. Very nice. Very nice.
You are now beached
Of course
again.
I am. That, you know, these stabilizer thrusters don't seem to work much at all.
Yep.
You know, it's like,
Little
just
bit of-
hold me still. Nah. Best I can do is let you drift.
Like the ocean.
Oh my goodness, look at how far up I am.
Okay. I'm gonna try and move you with my
I got it.
big ship.
Yeah, we're
Sure.
clear.
Okay. Does it look like you were
I
on
was.
the beach
I
entirely?
was. Yeah, that's a pretty. Oh, slow it down, bird. Okay, beautiful. We're in place. Okay. There's. Alright, so now we've got a cute little cubby. Go. Very nice. Look at that. Beautiful. And then we've got room like right here. Oh, it's on a signal. I was like, what is that? I put my phone down. No worries. You know what's dying? My mouse is dying. It is at 5%. So.
Perhaps it might be time.
No, I was wondering why. I was like, why is my mouse not lit? Like, I don't understand. And then I noticed that the mouse wheel was flashing red. I was like, oh, it's dying. But anyway, all right. So that's that. That we got a nice little fighter spot in there. Gmod, I need to pay you. Let me do that. I gotta get back to base and do that. But yeah, so I got my little flyer. I got my other flyer who's back at base. I gotta bring him back in. Then park him, I guess, over here again next to infinite stuff. But yeah, look at that. We got a nice little spot here for this guy. Just charging himself up, just living life. It's a spy balloon. It literally, I was like, who's paradropping in here? Like, oh no. Look at that. Door is better. Look at that. I love this. It's all good. All good. Very nice. All right. This is bad. We got some. Let's put the image back on. Admin tools. I'm not in creative side. It's all me. There you go. Good. Good. Clear. Beautiful.
Where do you want it?
Well, what?
Your.
Oh, did you bring
fire
him over?
vehicle.
Oh, that's nice of you. Just back where he was, in front of infinite stuff. There's a little floor connector. Does he fit through there a lot nicer now? Yeah, I bet he would.
was just wondering. I wonder if the drift is because of all the gyros that are still on.
It could be. It absolutely could be. That all worked on. Or 1,000 or something. Alright, let's get back in. Yeah, look at that. This is light arms fire down here. There's really barely anything. Doesn't really hurt any of the metal grid. It was only steel plate that it really damaged. Tidying up the floor, tidying up the wall. Like little taps here and there. Well, nothing, you know. Doo, doo, doo. Cleaning it up. Look at that, nice and tidy. Character parachutes is great for no jetpack. Still works. I'm currently using. Wait, what? What? We tried that in a recent series, and it didn't work anymore. It caused the game to crash right away. Actually, when you would you'd spawn it, and it would just the game would crash. Wonder which one you're using, because I know for us, like we couldn't use it. We tried, and it caused crashing. It could have been a mod conflict we were with some other thing we were using, but yeah, it caused our game to crash right away every time somebody would use one. Up here. Oh, the front needs some work. A lot of work, actually. Oh, I'm out of steel plate. Look at that. One I use is in your it's in your inventory when you spawn. It's called character parachutes. There's another one called player parachutes. It was buggy though. Maybe that's the one we were using. But yeah, the one we were using was the one. It was just called, I thought it was called player parachutes, and basically it just it had an object in your inventory is what you had, and then you would pull it out of your inventory. When you pull it out of your inventory, it would spawn the chute, and the problem was that every time you pulled it out of your inventory to spawn it crash the game.
Energy low.
Boom. Okay. Very nice. Wink. Gmod, are you parked?
Yes, I am in my bed right now.
Is there a reason for that?
Energy critical.
No, I was just trying to think of something while
What were
I
you thinking of?
am working on another
What
thing.
were you thinking of?
How far is your main weapon range?
Very far. I have it dialed way back because it's very, very far. Why? I think we can assault the...
No
Do you think you could
energy.
hit the, if Infinite is not here next week, do you think you
I
could
can
hit
try.
the mountain base?
I can do my best. There. We've got some damage in the back. And as far as I can tell, that's all the damage. Oh no, look, this is all the stuff we got rid of. Ah! It's not even... Although, looks like this one might be. Boom, there he is. Yeah, no, that's fantastic.
Might need to get a
Yeah,
new
well,
blueprint.
yeah, but look at that. That means the rest of the ship's in peak shape. Love it. Oh, not blue. Projector. Love it. Love it. Good work, everyone. Maybe there's a little more dingage going on up there. Actually, you know what? If I switch it over to damaged on, it's probably... Let's see. Probably a lot of, like, dinged up blocks. But everything's rebuilt. Good. Love it. Alright. Look at that guy, though. I gotta give him a paint job. Oh, independent signal. Old mods and up-to-date games is always a fun juggle. Yeah, right. Let me look at it real quick. I can probably pull it up. Yeah, I think this is the one we used to use. The one by Climb. Yeah, it was Climb's. That's right. The last comment I see on it is July 30th, 23. Can you make this for trad at stations like power kits and medkits for trading? It looks like. I think this was the one. How big Areas at War is, I'd almost say bringing what y'all have made over to the new series to start would be a bad idea. We've done that once before. Well, actually twice.
I remember the server crashes.
for this thing. Yeah, no, yeah, I did. Yeah, we did on season 2, so ES2. We did Infinite and I. It was just me and him to start, and we converted our ships crashed and were being destroyed. So we took our ships and rejiggered them into rovers. So I took the narwhal and broke her down and turned her into the mad narwhal, and she was an awesome rover. And then Infinite took his platypus and turned it into the platypus Maximus, which was basically this massive large grid rover that he built out of his spaceship, and it was awesome. And then we drove those all the way to the North Pole. It was fantastic. For season 3, we did something similar in the sense that we built those though, but we built rovers basically and said we're going to drive these across the planet basically, and to get to our different bases and stuff. And so we had our base and everything, we built our stuff, but we built rovers. I built the Gav. Gmod had, what was yours? The blue something or other. And Infinite built I think the green machine, right?
Yeah, the green machine.
Gav.
Mine was the combination rover and
yeah, rover miner flyer thing. Yeah.
I don't think we ever gave it a
I
name.
thought for sure you had, but Alyssa's is the one that they use.
I'll have to look back at the series,
worries.
but I don't.
And look at that
think
space
we did.
elevator base part. Look at that.
I think the closest we ever came was Mole Base.
Ship parachutes by the original parachutes by Draco Corvin. Love it. Drop pod, parachute hatch, player parachute by Climb. Is it called player parachute if I search? Because otherwise I'm gonna player parachutes, climb, serum. Alyssa, character parachutes. No stars, really? Greetings. It was inspired and somewhat built off of Climb's player parachutes mod. Boom. There you go. Okay. So it's basically the exact same. Well, that's not a good thing to say, because they literally said it's inspired and based heavily off of Climb's player parachutes. And then I'm like, yep, it's a copy. Probably not a copy, but it's there. This mod has only been tested in single player. It's been made to work with multiple players, but I don't know if it all works correctly. More importantly, I don't know how this should be done in order to make it work in multiplayer. Maybe it does work. It'd be pretty surprising seeing nothing ever goes as imagined. Nice. So this mod also doesn't play well with Daily Need Survival Kit. Can now respawn normally. Updated mod fixes source should rather ESDR. Should work with Eat, Drink, Sleep, Repeat as long as my mod is above it. Let me know if you still have the same question. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. It breaks with Sleep, Drink, Repeat. Interesting. That was February 14th of 22. Again, the last... Wow. Why is it that the parachute mods, both Climbs and this one, the last things I see are 2023? This one's April. Huh. Interesting. The other one is called Parachute.
Maybe SE broke
In
something.
Jam, you
or
play
not.
solo, so the multiplayer thing is up here for me. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna go find my seat. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna go find my place. I'm gonna close these doors. Let them go. And where's my window? Where's my window? Look at that. I can see out. Love it. Beautiful. Yeah, looks good. I'm gonna head upstairs. Head to the barracks. Get some rest. Good. Yeah, the player parachutes, it was always a fun one. I mean, that was a great one to have because it it really adds that extra thing that you're missing, you know, because like you get shot out of the sky in creative, or in survival, and you just kind of fall to your death, and not super great. Save completed, beautiful. And you just kind of crash, and that's not fun. So yeah. I'll be interested to see if that thing works. 'Cause yeah, like I said, we used the one by Climb, and maybe it was the same. Maybe since it was based off of this, maybe it was the same issue. Maybe it needed to be ahead of Eat, Drink, Sleep, Repeat in the mod list. Maybe it was a load issue. That's interesting. Because like I did not see. Granted, 2023 was the last comment, but I don't see a bunch of comments being like, "Hey, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work," in either of them. So who knows? Interesting. But yeah, cool. Awesome. Yeah, the falling to your death because only your cockpit broke. Yes, yeah, is non-functional. Exactly. And that's kind of what I'm talking about is you get shot out of a cockpit and you fall and you just fall. Now, normally for a human, yeah, that's not cool. You're going to die. But, in the case of space engineers, you're in a fighter ship. Chances are you're in a flight suit. Probably have a parachute on you, kind of thing. Like it's just, or on the seat in the case of like both of these parachute mods where it's basically spawns a grid that you're attached to, and it's a seat, with a thing. It makes logical sense. So anyway, it is what it is. Anyway, everybody, thank you for joining us tonight. It was so much fun. As always, I now have a fighter too, which is awesome. Gmod I gotta pay him. Don't let me forget. I gotta pay you. But it's looking great. Everything's looking great. Everything's, going up and up. Hopefully Infinite will be here next week. He said that he might be here tonight, but of course, as far as I'm aware, never heard from him. So it is what it is. But yeah, so never heard from him. So hopefully, maybe we'll get him, next week, and then we can wrap this up for the most part. Great. Rashid, look at you hanging out to the end. Glad to catch y'all again. See you next time. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, really, I had intended to wrap this up 3 weeks ago, but didn't happen. So it's fine. We'll get it knocked out. But everybody, we do this every Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 23:30 UTC. Definitely check it out if you have the chance, as we are just talking about now. Sundays we get together. Like I said, this past Sunday we did Carrier Command 2, so we'll see what happens. If Infinite's available this next Sunday, maybe we'll all do Carrier Command 2. If not, maybe we'll do something different, maybe we won't, who knows. But that is 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight at the moment, as we are in daylight time. And I believe that's 100 UTC, so check that out. I need to add those back to the stream screen, the ending screen. Add rearm guns to your checklist. Y'all just blew through a lot on that base. Yeah, but I can make my own ammo now. Do you see? That's really great. I can do everything I need to do, except for the missiles. I need missiles. I need to pick up missiles from the base before we go. That's something I need. But yeah, and then it looks like we got maybe some ideas for maybe next season. Maybe not. We'll see kind of what the story is. But yeah, everybody, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out as always. I love it and love hanging out with all y'all. Let's do a quick scroll. We had Gmod started us off tonight. Thanks, Gmod. You took the #1 crown spot. Then we had Claire involved. We hadn't had Claire involved in a while. It was great to have them back. Rashid popped in. Larson was here. Another failed experiment. It's great to have Larson here again. We missed you, and it's been quite a while. Great to have you back. Rashid was back around. Claire involved again. And then Morgan Song showed up. Morgan, good to have you as always. And that was our group. So let's see. We were missing a couple tonight. We missed Toasty. Infinite obviously wasn't here. We're missing Taco. They usually were hanging out for Sea of Thieves lately, though. No Silver. And others. I'm sure I'm missing somebody. But yeah. Y'all, hope to see you again soon. If you're missing for just temporary, hope to see you again soon. If it's something else, hope we'll see you eventually. But that is it. If you are interested in hanging out in the Discord, we do have Discord link in the description of this video. I know, I think Clarenvold asked earlier about the mod list for this. It is in the description as well, so in every one of these this series videos, the mod list is present, so definitely click that, check that out. That is hosted on Steam as usual, and it should be mostly up to date. I think Gmod commented about the speed mods that we have that aren't on there, but we definitely add those. But other than that, it should be mostly up to date. If it is not, I'll try to take a look and see if I notice anything that's out of whack. Beyond that, I think we're good. So everybody have a great night. Have a great rest of your week. If you are in the United States, we have a Labor Day holiday on Monday, so it's probably a long weekend for you. Enjoy that. But everybody, we will catch you next time. Hope to see you on Sunday. If not, we'll see you next Thursday. Have a great rest of your week, and see you around.
Have a good